back on. There we go. Took it off for the thumbnail. Hello. Oh, I have the wrong layout here. Hello everybody, we're gonna be doing a random sketchbook stream. I just gotta double check I don't have spaghetti on my chin because I definitely did in the thumbnail and I had to edit it out. And so I gotta go check my chin. I kind of rubbed some off, but I can't really see what I'm doing over here. Sorry, I just totally forgot to get chat up. And here I thought I was ready. So yeah, we're doing some random sketchbook stuff because that's what I'm in the mood to do. I mean, I'm in the mood to do a few things, but this is the thing that works best for the live stream. Because also there could be art journaling, but I have not really prepared for that. And then also, I've been working on some art for the next collection. I was working on it last night, and hold on a sec. I was like, ooh, I'm in the mood to keep working on that, but not right now. Maybe not on stream while I'm like ironing out the kinks, you know? Okay, save changes. Okay, now I should hopefully be able to see chat, assuming it works properly. In the meantime, I'll hop over to YouTube. I see Sandra, Inks, Shirian, Bonnie.
Once a member, always a member.
It says bot works correctly. Join the channel, so hopefully it works. I see Noah and Kitty on Twitch because it just loaded in.
Once a member, always a member.
BB, thank you for the 18 months, and Inks, thank you for the 6 months. Yes, it's working, yay! Praise be. Okay, I'm on my way over. Tell everybody I'm on my way. Okay. Oh, my news. Hold on. Oh, we can't really see her. Oh, look at the baby in a box. Oh, little Minus. Are you hanging out in your little box, Minus? Oh, me. It's a pretty big box, actually. Got the letter sweater on today. Haven't worn it in a while. How's everybody doing? So, here's the plan. Like I said, some sketchbook stuff. So I'm inspired in a few different ways. One, when I was on my iPad, I was looking through some of my old art and there was this Jasmine art I had done and I thought the face was so cute. I was like, I should draw something like that exact face, but something else. And then also, I think the iPad's upstairs though. And then the other thing is I've been playing that Pokemon card game, okay? And some of those full art cards are just so cute. Like the Squirtle and Bulbasaur. I haven't seen the Charmander card yet, but there's like cute florals and stuff in them. And I want to try to recreate that with marker. Okay, it might cut out as I get up to the second floor here. Ugh. So that's kind of what I want to start with is
once a member, always a member.
Sort of doing that part of it. And then we can move on to the girl. And what's interesting about the way the Pokemon card art appeals to me is that also something I've been meaning to do is something inspired by Melania with all the butterflies. I've been talking about that for like a year. But that could be a way to incorporate the girl into something. Whew, okay. Up and down 2 flights of stairs. I made it. Just grab this now because I'll want that face for reference. Okay. Okay. This camera angle's a little higher than usual. I feel like people outside can see me because it's really dark out right now. And I have all these lights on. I'm like, oh, they can definitely see me. And it's so overcast on one side, and I can only see some sun on the other side, and that's where the sun sets. So right now it feels like it's about 5 p.m. even though it's noon. Love your nails. Thank you. I just realized they're kind of a darker version of this. Oh. Cute. Cute, cute. I've got a few sketchbooks here. The witch hat one needs a lint roller. It's a little crusty. It's a little crusty. And this one, this is the art journal one. So I was gonna maybe do some of this today, but I was like, I need prep. I need to like find the stuff I'm putting in for the next spread. So there's just the Palm Springs one so far. Cause I gotta catch up on like the travel I did this year. So I wanna do like maybe a 2-page Vegas spread and then did I even go anywhere else? Maybe not, but like I want to do a spread about the Avril Lavigne concert.
Oh, they smell much better than her. She was lucky to have my farts sprayed onto her body.
Did you hear me fart? Is that why you use that? Because I definitely did fart as I walked back to the table with my iPad. Ma'am. She's attacking a twist tie. She loves these, they're toys. She thinks they're toys. Okay. Oh my God, can't remember my own buttons. So yeah, I wanna start, let me show you. I mean, I think I showed the Bulbasaur card in the vlog. My sister pulled the Squirtle card. I'll drop my friend code for anyone who wants to add me in Pokemon. The game closed during pack opening. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Wait, should we open a pack right now? Maybe we'll get the Squirtle. Wait, which pack is the Squirtle in? Because there are different cards in different packs, because when you click on one, it shows stuff at the top. Oh, you can scroll. Which one has Squirtle? Obviously, it's not going to show all the cards. Oh, wait, is this showing the same ones? Oh, wait, never mind. Oh, oh, that Cubone. Okay, let's open a Mewtwo pack right now, and then I'll drop my friend code. Wait, where's my face cam? There we go. Let's open a pack, people. This is gonna mess with my timing. Oh my God, we're exactly 8 hours till I can open a pack. This is perfection because I use exactly 8 items. Oh. No minute wasted. I could open a lot of packs. I have a lot of those sand timers, but. La 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 la. I feel like I get best luck if I just pick the one they put in front of me. That's how I got all my EXs. Well, there's 2. And I have a couple full art cards. Jinx is new. Yes, I repainted my nails. No, I didn't hear you fart. Okay, good. It was kind of like one of those pop ones. It's like, well, not like that. Yeah, like that. Baylee, thank you for being so eager to resend my order. My husband's gonna call UPS when he gets home trying to locate the package. It is USPS, just making sure you know. But yeah, I had yours packed up, ready to go out today. This person was like, no, actually wait to send it out. And I was like, okay, we'll see what they say. But there hasn't been tracking in over 2 weeks now, so it's probably lost, but. The camera angle change is awesome. It's just like a little higher than usual, and I'm like, maybe this is better. Because then you don't see the artwork, it's such like a side angle. Anyway. Jinx, Sandshrew, Scyther, new, Haunter's new. Right on, right on. There's a lot of Pokemon I don't have the stage 1 for, which I actually care about because you battle with the cards in this game. And so I'm like, I got like 3 Rapidashes and no Ponytas. I've got like other good stage 2 cards and I'm like, I need the stage 1. Okay, that was a dud. Let's actually open another one. Is this what you expected the stream to be? I love these stream derail moments though. Okay, we're opening another one. Let's open the one it puts right in front of us. Frostmop, I have that one. But I have it in a deck, so it might be good to have another one. Old Amber, that's new. Play this card as if it were a 40 HP basic normal type Pokemon. Anytime during your turn, you may discard this card from play. This card can't retreat. But you can discard. That might be a good, like, starting card. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know the intricacies of the Pokemon TCG. Although I've been playing, like, there's like a simplified version of it you can play in this app. Okay, anyway, Magino, Salazzle, Muck. Oh, that's a holo. Muck holo. Wait, do I already have this? Did it say new? Oh, it is new. Okay. That's a cool looking card. Okay. Okay. That's all we're gonna open. Anyway, I'll give you guys my friend code and then... You can only have 100 friends though, so... Not everyone can add me. I think actually the limit's 99. So here's the Bulbasaur full art, which is inspiring today's art. Oh, I don't have autofocus on, right. Bulba. There's just so many cute flowers and stuff. Let me screenshot that. Okay, and then I have a full art Diglett, which doesn't really look that good, but it's kind of neat. It's like a little scene. And a full art Meowth. It's kind of got like that scratchy ink illustration to it. That's all I have for full arts. And then for EX, I have Marowak, which I pulled on like my first pack. So I was convinced everyone got one in their first pack. Okay, look at the parallax on that. Oh! And then I got a Pikachu. Pika. And that's all I got. Okay, anyway, my friend code. Let's see. Let me find it. Home. Me. Okay, let me write it down for you. Which pack do you open the most? I actually don't know now because like I kind of jump around and I'm really mad and I wish I was doing it equally because I didn't realize different packs held different cards. Has it, like, is that what it's actually like in real life? Because I thought it was just different pack art. Anyway. 6781 is dry. 5392. I'm gonna run out of space. 9221 0243. Skittle, because that's always my name in Pokemon. That's my friend code if you want to add me. Oh yeah, and I gotta show you the Squirtle because I also have to screenshot that. So that's under Brooklyn's. Friends. I've added like a bunch of real life friends, but it's not their real names. Also, I don't know who this person is. Jessica. They added me somehow. Who are you? Oh, here's Brooklyn. She's garlic toast. Okay, here's what I don't get. It'll showcase like their favorite Pokemon, but it's not actually in there. You have to click it and then it shows up in there. So weird. There's the Squirtle. So cute. So let's screenshot that as well. Okay. Now, get me out of here. To my gallery. Oh, I already screenshot the Squirtle. The Bulbasaur has more of what I'm looking for. It's got more like flowers and texture. Like the foliage in the Squirtle one is kind of more flat-ish color. Although now that I'm looking at it, I don't know how I'm gonna. Part of it's just like a dappled light effect. but also love the way they're drawn. So I'm gonna start with that. We're gonna do some little like flowers and stuff inspired by the cards, and then also probably like a human face based off of the Jasmine, my old Jasmine art. I've been going nuts for that game. Oh, me knew she's squawking. It's like a Pokemon TCGP. Pokemon TCGP. It's new. You get to open up card packs. I was looking at the premium pass because it's like, oh, you can do a free trial of it for a couple weeks. And I'm like, okay. And then it's like, afterwards you get charged $14.99 a month. And I was like, what the hell? The premium pass is $15 a month. No, thank you. I didn't even do the free trial because I'm scared I'm not gonna cancel. Like, I could probably just cancel it immediately, but I got scared. Also, I was lazy and didn't feel like putting in my info. Although I'm sure it would already be there, probably just be through Google Play, but anyway. Now the question is, am I just gonna go straight in with like a liner pen? I might. Or I can use pencil, like maybe we'll do pencil. But like colored pencil. No, I don't want to use graphite because it's gonna look icky. Because in this particular card, it does have, oh, that would be a really good place to put this actually. Maybe I should move the face cam. Although I don't want weird stuff. My phone's not gonna be on the whole time. And I don't want weird, like not weird, but I don't want messages popping up on stream. Okay. So let's start with like a brown. Got Charizard EX just now. I have a full art Charmander, it's so cute. Oh, I'm like, should I look it up or should I wait till I just come across it in the game? I feel like the full arts I got are ugly, except the Bulbasaur, but that's like the Wonder Pick tutorial card. Same way with my Baylee J subscription, too lazy to cancel, just kidding. Oh god, I'm gonna have to blow my nose. Got a little dangly in there.
In honor of Employee Brotherhood, I present to you a gift.
Okay. Can I just say I love Monday Lives, makes the second half of my workday so much better. I like the purple nails, thank you. I heard that gift when I was gone. What was that? Oh, it was Tammy with 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much. They went to Arctic Annie, Danielle, Falk, and Kreider, and May Contain Glitter. Okay, so I really don't know how far I'm going with this. You know what I might start with? There's this strip of foliage coming down, and it's just got some interesting colors in it. Let me replicate that a little bit. This first part might be ugly.
Once a member, always a member.
Ooh, Dana, thank you for the 15 months, and Ingrid, thank you for the 17 months. Oh, and Liz's earlier from like 16 minutes. I don't think I read that one. Thanks for the 10 months, Liz. So I saw EBs and inks. Okay. This is actually tricky because there's no like really defined lines here. Some of it's just color. Okay, we're gonna ignore the part where Bulbasaur's thing, the bulbous tip of his vines, we're gonna ignore where that comes out. We're gonna ignore his bulbous tip. Okay, now here's where it gets real confusing. Well, some of this is just shadow. I mean, really, I don't have to make it look exactly like this. As long as I sort of play with the colors the way they have, then it's fine. So many interesting shapes too. Yeah, it doesn't have to be exact, just. Although if it's at least a little bit close, it's gonna help me a little bit. Okay. There's where we're at so far. I mean, I could make this go down a little further. There is more to it. Okay. And now I want to kind of mostly use Copic if I can. Maybe I should grab the chart. Oh my God, I could laminate this properly now. I just got a laminator. Actually, no, I wouldn't want to laminate it because I need to pull it out to fill in some of the squares for what has refills and what doesn't. Dang it. Tammy's being early Santa. Hi, Tommy. Did you wash your hands? I did, actually. I always wash my hands after blowing my nose. Even if you don't think something went through a Kleenex, it's just like a precaution. Hi, Peace for Designs. I love your cute and adorable artwork and products. Thank you. My way to support and giving and spread happiness. Hi, Cam. We love a thick bulb. Did you ever get a set of polychromos? No. I know I was thinking about it, but because I have some, but I do love my Prismas. I do. And I just have so many still. And then as I like run out of a certain one, I just buy a replacement Prisma. And I'm trying to think if there's open stock polychromos at my local art store. Okay, you know, actually be a good, I don't know why I grabbed that. Well, let's start with YG11. That's like a nice light color. It's easiest to start light if you're scared you're gonna mess up. Because I could almost go over the whole thing with this, but there's some spots that are more yellow. Hold on. Let's also grab YG21. There it is. It's very yellow. Because YG is yellow-green. But these are both YGs. YGs. Right now we're doing like some like studies of the full art Pokemon cards because they're so cute. Now part of this there's like sunbeams. It looks like something was maybe added. I mean, the whole thing was possibly done digitally. I really have no clue, but I'm just gonna try to like replicate some of the cute colors. Get myself to think out of the box. Of course this nib looks dry AF. Also, I need the card. Do I have a refill for this color? Yes, I do. Okay, good. Might need it. We're finally coloring and the first thing I have to do is refill. No. I don't want to. And this side it gets more bluish, but I can still put down the green and then go over it with a bluish green. Yeah, she's dry. Oh, she's dry. She's crusty. She's crusty. I might zoom in a little bit. Can I zoom in more? Yes, I can. Why? Oh yeah, my refills are right here. Oh, I don't know what I just kicked, but I sent it. Oh, I see. A little plug. I keep forgetting my refills are right beside me. This is so exciting. Okay, I need to organize them still, but... Oh, there's YG11. Found it. We are so zoomed in. This music might put me to sleep. It's a different music playlist than usual. Just to switch it up, but it's kind of short, so we'll go to my usual once it's through. It's called like something autumnal, some kind of autumnal theme. So more like sleepy theme. Laminators may be one of my favorite office supplies. I'm using them on all my HelloFresh cards to preserve them. So I'm in the middle of that big project because I got to laminate them all and like sort them into groups of 4 that go well together and that I could grocery shop for together and like. Oh yeah, I was gonna pull out the nib. Well, yeah, let's do that. Doing it this way takes too long. I need a paper towel. Ugh, I didn't wash my hair today, and it just feels gross. I'm an everyday washer. But it was still so straight from yesterday, and I just was trying to hurry up because I had a lot to do this morning. And so I was like, I will wash it. Found out that Copic has a flaw. If your marker is really dry, check the cap for a crack on the inside. I don't see any cracks on mine. At least not this color. I probably just used up this color. Like I've never refilled this marker until now because I just pulled the plastic off the refill. Okay, I've used a lot of this refill. This is probably full enough. Oh yeah, the nib's getting juicy now. Okay. When you see the other nib get juicy, you know it's full. And if it starts dripping, you've overfilled it, which I do a lot. What the actual... How did I do that? And there's also green all the way down the corner of my sketchbook. What the actual F? Wait, what? How did this happen? Like, sure, the corner was close. Maybe, wait, did I set the nib on it? Okay, at least the pages are all usable, but they all have like a green No! I should have pushed the sketchbook further away. At least this is just like a miscellaneous page. It's not like it's gonna ruin an illustration. This is just me messing around. Time to paint the edges of the pages. Downloaded the game and added you got the same card. Marowak? Wait, what if everyone starts with Marowak? It's a conspiracy. Okay, I'm just like coloring without looking at the ref. I mean, I kind of can at this point. Because we just really need to just start with this yellowish color and then the green. The yellow's kind of in the beam down the middle because that's where the light beam is, but there's also like the tips of this. I might actually need a brighter yellow. This one's called Anise. Anise. Let's try YO2. Canary yellow. I mean, what I had actually does look pretty good. I can use this one wherever I want a slightly brighter yellow. Okay. The way I drew it has like a whole extra cluster in here compared to the picture, so we'll just wing it. Maybe I should be focusing on one little cluster at a time because it's almost got a watercolory effect to it. I hear a loud purring. Oh, no cuddles. Okay. Anyway, because I can kind of like blend these out. Oh, yeah. And then there's also like a purpley color in some of the shadows, but just in certain spots. Like behind this cluster, there is some purple. I gotta give that a try. So it's kind of, it looks a bit mallow to me. Let me see, V15 mallow. One of my first colors ever. Yeah, actually that looks pretty accurate. I mean, so this might be a little bit light. We might need a bit of V17, but it's kind of scary. So it's underneath and then it's kind of a regular. Again, the way I sketch this is not exactly like the ref, so I don't know what I'm doing. We must go darker. The thing is, V17 is so dark. I need a V16. Okay. And there's also some unblended chunks, like one of these bottom leaves has just like a line like that. It's slightly blended, but not overly. Almost like it was just wet on wet and bled a little bit. Oh, she stopped licking. She was being all cute. Oh, she's still being cute. Oh, and I see Kiki in the corner. I didn't even realize she was over there. Love your hair. Me? Thank you. I just cut it. I could feel it just it's like sticking to my hands. All the dry shampoo, plus I probably just need to brush it out again. Who wants to buy the Dustiel Switch if we announce number 2 for March? Nintendo, probably. Just recently had gotten some actual Pokemon cards to use for art references, and then this game came along and made it easier. It makes me want to... Well, first of all, I should just get a general app for tracking what cards you have, but like I started, back at the old place, I started sorting my Pokemon card collection and I never finished it. I gotta continue with that because there's so much great art and it's like, there's so many different styles of art within Pokemon cards and it's inspiring the same way this is inspiring me to try out some little foliage stuff. Okay, I need like a blue-green. Or just blue to put on the screen. Let's try like G02 to start. Where are you? Oh, right there. It's a little chow. I put labels on the ends of my chows. These labels are so old, but they're hanging in there. So this one leaf cluster, which I guess I drew the same cluster kind of twice. Let's zoom in. Oh yeah, I can see so much more now. Okay, I'm kind of doing this wrong. This is kind of like, this color is kind of more mostly just on the edges, and then there's a different bluish green in the middle. Like this might be too green. Not that it needs to be the exact same. Even like down here. Ah!
Permission to come aboard, Captain!
Why are my alerts in that particular spot? I must have had it arranged above the face cam in a different setup. Litchlet, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. The meeting sequel, yeah, it could be. We're doing foliage for that. Hello, everybody. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm doing some marker art based off of, well, right now directly referencing this Bulbasaur full art card, because I just think it's so beautiful. And sorry, I know it's not in focus because right now it's focused on the paper, not on this. But look how precious. So I'm gonna do some like flowers and stuff too, just like not a whole scene, but just miscellaneous bits and bobs. Just for funsies, maybe learn something new, inspire me to get more creative with my foliage in my artwork, I don't know. A Pokemon card of my favorite Pokemon also runs into $999 and above. Wait, what card is it? For just like what Pokemon? Fire, fire. On the Bulbasaur? No. This one kind of goes from like the bluish green into the regular green into the yellow. Cute. It gets a little purpley in the shadow, but not too dark. And I don't know why I left this leaf above it. That is not there in the reference. It's one of those things that'd be so much easier to do digitally, but I'm determined to do it in marker. Push myself, you know? Okay, then I'm going to make up a little bit of this. Yeah. Does not match. Some areas more blended, others not. Oh, shoot. I meant to grab the lighter green for that spot. I should also just grab a light blue just to skew things. I still don't have... Oh, no, I do have B00. I was like, I thought I have every marker color. But I think I don't have a refill for it, and it's dead. That's why some of the spots are blank on my chart. I thought I got some of them, though. Maybe not. Maybe not, because I didn't... Well, one of them, OBV01, because I've got the refill colored in. and Y00. Okay. The rest, it's like I have the marker but not the refill, so I can't refill it.
I
Okay, this is
salute you,
fun.
oh majestic jellyfish. Your command of the sky is unmatched. Floating just out of the reach of my net, but near enough that I can see your untamed beauty.
Kind of also need a lighter purple, like a V01. Because some spots it looks like there's color, but there's just like a light glazing of a different color on top. Ooh. Oh, she's cute. Are you staying up for the election stream? Is that today or tomorrow? I thought it was tomorrow, but I don't know these things. I don't know these things. I'm kind of taking some creative liberties, just being like, oh, now that I have this light purple, let's add that in a couple spots. Ooh. Okay. I don't even know. Oh, that was supposed to be that little cluster, but I drew it huge for some reason.
If I'm lucky, Mr. Talent will rub his tentacles on my art.
Bulbasaur will rub his vines on my art. Okay.
And see, this is how art works. This is how real art works. You see this? Wow. Masterpiece. Masterpiece, okay? Look, this is what we call art, okay?
Okay. No, this thing's actually more like this green. But I started with the yellow. Ooh, see, and it's fun to be choppy like that. That's kind of in the spirit of this. Some it's like a nice soft gradient, other times it's just like chunk of color. Mine doesn't look as good as the original. Huh, go figure. I might need a slightly darker blue for some of these spots, especially up here. It kind of gets bluer. Hello, you. Now isn't that kind of cute? It is tomorrow, okay. First I watched my fiance play the Pokemon game. Now you're playing it. Guess I gotta try it. Yeah. I'm curious how card trading is gonna work because it says like that's a feature coming soon, and I'm like, ooh. Like, are there limits? How is it gonna work? Like, are they gonna make you spend currency to trade? That would kind of suck. Okay. This is kind of in the spirit of it. I probably can move on. It's not exactly like it, but the randomness of it, speckly chunks and stuff. The mixing of colors, that's so cute. Okay. Let's find something else in the illustration to draw. They got this like really cute, there's like some yellow where the shadows meet the highlighted areas. There's like yellow along it. That is so cute. Ooh, this one fades into like reddish at the end. The one I just did is like this chunk. That doesn't quite look the same, especially on camera. This would be an interesting one to do, but I don't think I want to do the leaves again right away. Unless I did just the tip, because it's different colors, but let's do some flowers or something. I love the way they drew them, too. So I just want to draw some of those. Breaking loose, thanks for the 15 months. Let's use like a deep violet or something, or like a navy blue. It depends on the flower, really. I feel like the outline colors kind of match the flower colors, so if I'm looking at this blue one, maybe I should use a navy blue. And don't look at that. We don't mind. We don't concern ourselves with the blobs of ink. Okay. So the center is kind of like this. Because the petals pop up and kind of cover it. And it's a 6 petal. Okay. This one kind of looks rounded, whereas this one looks more like that. But also this line doesn't go all the way to the middle. Where's my eraser? I don't recall bringing one out, but there might be one sitting out. There's this big one, I guess. Oh, here it is. This one. I have some empty slots on the top of my Copic case because I had Spectrum Noirs and stuff in there, and I took them out to bring them upstairs. Which has been kind of a dud because there's like not enough space for me to lay out all this stuff. But anyway. There's empty slots there, so I could just keep some of my regular art supplies in those slots. Like pencils and erasers and stuff. Now this next one, I didn't really leave enough room for. This one's got like a little irregular end to it. Same with this one, whereas the other ones are kind of more smooth. We love the randomness though. Also the center is a lot smaller than what I drew. Okay. We got some subtle lines going like this, although it's kind of done in the purple color, not the outline color. Also, I drew mine at a completely different angle. This whole thing needs to be rotated because the stem comes down right here. I'll just draw my stem going the opposite way. It'll curl this way. Okay. Leaf. And then it's technically behind some other flowers there. So, okay, it's a flower. Groundbreaking. Bulbasaur looks like he's gonna adopt himself into your family.
Once a member, always a member.
Did Shia download the game too? No. Sheernal, thank you for the 17 months. Do I keep a diary? No, but I do have a journal that I sometimes write in, but it's like, I write in it every like 2 to 6 months. And it's more like a business diary where it's like, if something's bothering me or like, I feel like the schedule needs to change or like I have a new idea maybe, so things like that I kind of like write in there. Like if I just need to work out my thoughts and figure out what I want to do for something. Or like ideas on how to change the schedule, things like that. Because there's always the schedule redos. Although I feel like we're on a really good, like I feel like my current schedule is really good. Except I sort of fell off with the whole like, I was like, I'm going to use mornings to like edit vlog and make social media posts. And then in the afternoon, that's when I start vlogging for the day. But I haven't been doing that. I just, like I got busy with the shop update and then I just kind of forgot about that. And then I remembered it about a week and a half ago. And I was like, oh yeah, wasn't that my whole new thing? It was like, in the mornings, work on social media posts. Because I don't post any social media really other than YouTube. Like obviously I'm streaming on Twitch right now. But like, I'm so bad for posting everywhere else, so. The two-headed bird keeps blocking me from the cards I need. What? In Pokemon? Let's see who added me. We're too zoomed in now. Camera's too zoomed in. Woo! Oh my god, I have so many friend requests. I'm so popular. Pokemaya. Axo. Thea. Gustifer. Dulcie. Knife Farty. Okay. Miriam. Shellbell. Cam Marie. Imasu, IO404. Wait, you had the Pikachu. I just noticed you had the little Pikachu emblem. I want that so bad. Elise. I have to buy it in the shop. I'm saving up my items. Flower Girl. Liz. Liz Rod. The Odd One. 2727. Luna Reina. Momo. Octavia. Huh? Oh. Emo Turtle. For a second I was like, isn't that Brooklyn's username? And I was like, no, it's not. It's Emo Turtle. That's not even close to Brooklyn's myth. Idealize. Cryptic Birdie. Rain, Luca, Nasher, Brandon, and Robin. 32 out of 99 friend slots taken. Woo! Okay, back to, oh yeah, I need my screen open. I might need to put my phone sideways so I can plug it in. I've got like the little stand to hold it sideways, but then I gotta like zoom in differently to the card. Okay. Plug it in, plug it in. The battery's probably still pretty high right now, but if I'm gonna have this on, I'll stream. So now this one uses blues. Oh my god, even the grass is cute. Like, look at the blotchy, like some of it's like shadows and whatever, and they've got the whole dappled light effect going on. But just look at it. There's like streaks of a peachy color in there. I would never think to do that. And this is kind of just blobby, non-specific. So right now we're doing this one. It's kind of in the dark. I might use some of like the highlight colors from that one, you know. Take some artistic liberties. And it's got that purpley, kind of magenta-y center. Okay. Did the music stop? It shouldn't be through the playlist already. Could it be? Oh. Okay, whatever, yeah. We're fine. Oh, what's the code? Here's my friend code for Pokemon. So let's grab, well, we already have like a B01. That's great. That's great, sweetie, but we need more. Maybe like a B. I need like a more vibrant B02 is what I need. B02 and B04 I'll grab. Is my B bin always this empty? And where is B04? Oh, it's just like over here on the table. Got it. Oh, that's probably what I used for this. And then we need some darker ones, such as B05. Or let's switch it up and go B16. And then I can use the mallow color for the purpley parts, probably. I could grab something a little more pinkish, but. Okay. I'm gonna have a couple petals in highlight, kind of like the, oh god, yeah, this is not as vibrant as the picture, but that's because it's on a screen and it's probably digital or something. Sorry, I'm now eyeing up my fluorescent blue, but it doesn't look that fluorescent, does it? Oh, here it is. On my swatch, it doesn't look that fluorescent. No. You think these fluorescent shades are meant to be like highlighters? This looks exact same. That looks like literally the exact same color. Okay. Thanks, Copic. Does Baylee's chair gotta look like Patrick when she's not sitting in it? I should give it a Patrick face. Cause like, even though I dyed it darker, it still looks like a chode chair. It just, like it's better, but solid color is a problem. And I'm like, I wonder if I could cram it on my embroidery machine. I'd have to have like, all of this excess fabric would have to be in the machine and then this pulled all the way up to here. But I'm like, I could embroider something cute on it. Some daisies. Little cluster of daisies with like stems and leaves. That'd be so cute. But I don't know if I could scrunch that much fabric in the machine. Probably. Put some googly eyes. Oh my god, it's cold. I am just wearing thin leggings, but still. Get the blankie. Hi, Miriam. How's our adhesive inspector? Ow! I just got electrocuted. Okay, the whole stream deck went out, but it's back. Oh, I meant to do this. There she is. Oh, the two babies. They're both facing me, so you don't have as good of a view. Recommendations for using markers in your sketchbook. My recommendation is yes, use them in your sketchbook. It's basically cardstock, so just use them as you would normally, I guess. Oh, see, I'm so torn on the whole, like, if I do a coloring book or multiples, because I want to do like a little mini one, it'd be fun to just bind them myself. Do wire row binding. I can make Christian do it. Like I can make some myself, and then it'd be something Christian does when he's doesn't have much embroidery to do. But also, like I have this sketchbook manufacturer. They could make me the sketchbooks or the coloring books. And they could use the same paper. Although it might have to be stitch bound like this though. It probably couldn't be perfect bound with paper that thick. Or I get them to still do like a coil bound, whatever, but. Because I could have it bound the same way as the sketchbooks. That would be a hardcover and it would be very expensive. But I do quite like this paper because it's smooth, but it's got some tooth to it so that pencil can still work well on it. How are the Bebs? Give them a hug for me when you get the chance to. Noodles. Air hug. Music gives me Animal Crossing vibes. I was trapped under Baylee's pile of boxes. What's the temp there? 3 degrees Celsius. So that's close to freezing. If you don't know Celsius, just say it's close to freezing. Because I think freezing is 32 Fahrenheit. So it's just a little bit above that. And it's very dark out, although it's a little bit brighter now than when I started the stream. I've been using colored pencils, but wanting to learn to use markers. Love your sketchbooks because I enjoy drawing. I do have a lot of old marker tutorials on my channel. I don't know how good they are, but I like to start light and then I go dark and then back to my light colors. Unless I'm really confident about what I'm doing, then I might just go straight into the dark colors so there's less back and forth. But as long as like you keep your edges wet, it'll blend. Like this stuff has dried now that I've already done, so I kind of need to re-wet it. My center did not get as dark as I wanted it to. Okay. I like to do these flicking feathery motions to help blend. Add some purpley in there as per the reference. But also we're kind of making it up to be a little bit different from the reference because I'm basing it off a flower that's entirely in shadow, but I'm doing some lighter color like the ones that are not in shadow. It's kind of got a harsh unblended edge in this. I will have it maybe semi-blended. The point is to like not do my usual technique, right? So but it's hard to not. I'm trying to learn something new. And I keep I have bad aim when I put the caps back on. Got the same full art Bulbasaur as you. I'm convinced everyone gets it.
Stop
in the
crying.
Wonder Pick
It won't
tutorial.
do any good. And anyway, you have a lot of work to do, starting right now.
Okay, we're gonna lightly blend it, but not much. Keep it more unblended. And then this will be the last of the petals that are like partially in the light. The rest will be all dark. Almost need a little bit of oils. Boop, 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 boop. And the center's kind of blended in. Like the outline for the center, they really just have like a line from this petal, and then they've got a little C curve on this side, and other than that, the center part is not outlined. I'm zoomed in as far as I can go. I need to draw stuff bigger. I do also have the camera higher than usual because I feel like it's a better angle, but then we can't zoom in as far. So the remaining 3 petals will have no highlighted areas. So I'm going straight in with B04. And honestly, there's not much color on this at all. It's like, it's really just solid blue other than the purple center part, which they actually drew kind of like a flower within the flower. And then the lines going outwards. But of course, this is such a tiny flower on the illustration. That's why it's kind of more simple. Now, let's grab like a G05. So there's this this is not at all the right color, but whatever. The leaf shadow literally has like this like that's such a weird, I would never think to do that kind of shape on it. That is so avant-garde. Oh my god. Artistic genius. Now there's technically like some sunbeam stuff on one of the petals that overlaps, and like little sparkle dots at the top. But we're not gonna concern ourselves with that. I am, however, gonna fix up some of the outlines. But even the outlines are not uniform all around. You know what I kind of want? I kind of want like a pack of microns or something, or like colorful liner pens. I have some. I do have some. Maybe I should bust them out right now. Because I feel like this illustration almost benefits more from a pen than a pencil, but at the same time, some of the parts are darker, and then it gets a little, the outline gets lighter. So I don't know, man. Rumor has it Baylee's a drug dealer. My products do have an addictive quality to them. You buy one notepad, you just can't stop. Now, if I was making all the color decisions on this, I would take like a pinky purpley color. I would take a pinky purpley color. And I would like have some of the outlines be that color. And I do feel like that's within the spirit of this illustration style. I gotta look up the artist who did this. Like, it's written on the card, but I gotta look them up is what I mean. Ryota Murayama. I stan. Well, here's a card again for reference for those who are newer here. Bulbasaur full art. Now, I'm already bored of this one. We've basically done what needs to be done on this flower. Which kind of looks boring compared to this. The leaf is probably the most interesting part, because, like, what is that shadow? Now, what's calling me is this little cluster here, these little magenta flowers, and the way the leaves look, and the color. And they're just like simple little 4-petal things. The leaves are more interesting to me than this. And maybe I'll also do some of the ground underneath because I love the way these colors are mixed together, and that peachy, there's like peachy here, and anyway, let's do that next. Genius is a strong word. Sorry I was quiet, Sketchbook was calling my name. Hey, that's totally fine. We can be sketching alongside each other. I keep putting off using my Copics because I get so focused on creating good picture before using them. Any tips? I guess do like little sketches things like I am, where I'm just kind of messing around. It's not like a full illustration, it's just in the sketchbook, trying out a little technique, or just coloring in something small. Like I have some other ones. Like this day I was just messing around. I really didn't know where I was going. I started with a leaf. And then there's a worm, and it just kind of like evolved. And they're just random little doodads. This was a similar idea, but with the paint markers, and it did not really go well. It did not really go well. That one's cute. This is kind of cute. Download the Pokemon app and get inspired by the cards. Do studies from the cards. Pokemon TCGP. What is the G? Oh, that's the game. It's the P that's the extra letter. Because TCG, yes. Wait, did I say them in the right order then? Is it TCGP or is it TCPG? Hold on. It is TCGP. Maybe it means like pocket. I think it does say pocket on the screen when you open it. Because the TCG is the trading card game, which already exists. Anyway. Where were we? You know what I kind of want to do? Sorry, I want to take some artistic liberties on this flower because I feel like it looks boring. I'm going to use my Copic Colorless Blender to do the dots on it. There's like little floaties in the forest. It's just crazy, it's just crazy. And then I'm going to add like that yellow glow. The problem with this technique is it gets like a dark blue circle around these dots where it's pushing the ink. And I'm also going to do it to the tips of these petals to kind of highlight them a bit more. And when you do this, I feel like the marker gets kind of speckly, but I feel like that's in the spirit of the illustration. It's kind of got the right texture, the right vibes. It would probably make more sense if we had the whole background. Plus there's like a glow that overlaps with the one petal, which we don't have. Okay. Starting an oil painting while watching. And Baylee once again stealing art. Stolen from the Bulbasaur card. Okay. So. We have a flower. Illustrate it. We have one going this way. There's one almost right next to it. Then there's a bit of a gap.
See, this is how art works. This is how real art works. You see this? Wow. Masterpiece. Masterpiece, okay? Look, this is what we call art, okay?
Such a self-serving soundbite for me to have. Give me compliments. Oh, thank you. I love those mushrooms so much. Which sketchbook is that? This is mine. It's the daisy cover specifically, but all the white paper sketchbooks have the same white paper in them. Like here's the Luna white paper. She cute. Oh, hello. And I have the witch hat white paper in front of me. I have too many on the go because the witch hat was supposed to be like my couch sketching one, but like honestly, I think I would probably rather stick to iPad stuff on the couch. It's just easier. So I've got too many on the go now. There's not a whole lot in this one. We got cats, reference from photos I took of cats at my dad's farm. And remember we were talking about like Halloween, trick-or-treating and stuff, especially during the Halloween stream. I cannot believe I did not tell the story. I've told it before, but like people are talking about what candy they're giving out for Halloween. My dad reminded me of it because he brought it up when I was texting him yesterday, but like 1 year, because he does not get trick-or-treaters out at the farm, but this year he had a shop in town and so kids came by the store and he gave candy. But like at the farm, he gets no one. In the 1 year, some kids did show up, like 3 kids, and he's like, And so what he did is he gave them each a kitten, a baby cat. He grabs kittens and puts them in their bag and they just like look down and they like look back up at him and they're like looking back and forth. And then they go into the van and the van just like sits there for a minute, then pulls away. They kept them. These I did on stream, but in my couch sketchbook. I guess because it was right in front of me. I just need to merge all my sketchbooks together. Because then I also have the cream paper one, which is the mushroom one. I don't think this has seen the light of day. It was a sketching session gone bad. That's supposed to be Queen Marika from Elden Ring. And then her face was looking all wrong and everything and her hair. So then this was the redo. And this is like the gold on black. Okay. Cat delivery service. Literal cat distribution. Is the paper bleed proof? No, I hate bleed proof paper. I am a bleed proof paper hater because then your marker pools on the surface and it gets gross. I have a render sketchbook. I hate it. I just put like a little piece of paper behind. This actually comes with your sketchbook on the back of it. You can use it as a little protector. It's a bit small. You might want something a bit bigger if you're going edge to edge, but I remember how you said the sketchbook journal would be only for you, but I'm gonna need you to make a meerkat sticker things. Oh, like the illustration I did in it. I do love that little meerkat. Sorry, we're like not even drawing now. But I love when the stream derails this one. Adorable meerkats. I love this page. It's got so many pictures and illustrations. And also, one of my other favorite things, Nut. The squirrel, Nut. Oh my God, speaking of which, so those stickers, I do mention this in the vlog that's gonna go up tomorrow, but this, so many people were into this when I was doing the art journaling. This is the Joy-san printer. I have too many stickers, but want more sticker book by Joy-san. Her shop's been closed for so long, like over a year. She just reopened it. She just reopened it last week, and she has more of these sticker books. And so there's so many great stickers. They're nice and small too, great for journaling and whatnot. We got, that's her character, Kevin. We got like fruits and stuff. This one's like very innuendo. That's Kevin. More Kevin. Some of them are like food, animals. We got like mushrooms. There's mermaids and fish and stuff. I'm hungry, bitch, whatever, yeah. I love all the flower ones. I do like a whole book of flowers. I would love to make something similar, like a bunch of simple small stickers. Those are so cute again. Flowers. There was the nut, that's where the nut sticker came from. And there's 2 of each sheet too, which I love. You can not be too afraid to use your stickers because you've got a backup. The duckies! Some food. Midterm month, back to school, gym time, exam week, coffee break. Food. Magic. Kitties, treats, yeah. The nipple cat. Messies. So yeah, her shop's open. Joy-san. Joysan. Do you still like your Canon printer? I don't have it anymore. I got rid of it when I got my laser printer because like the print heads kept clogging. That might have been because of my use of off-brand ink. If I get a new inkjet, I think I'm gonna get an Epson Eco Tank. I really want one. But I also kind of want, well, if I did do, well, can you get like flatbed inkjets? Because if I did do the coloring books myself, I'd rather have some kind of laser printer that like has a flat bed for feeding the paper through so it doesn't curl. But I'm like, do I really need an inkjet and a second laser printer? I don't need 3 printers. So, oh wait, let's map in the leaves. Well, actually, no. I'd rather see where the petals are in relation. I probably drew that too big. Some of them kind of overlap each other, these petals. Like a little spiral of petals. Okay, I'm really proud of these leaves. Every time I look at them, I'm like, oh, that feels so Pokemon card. The flower, it's okay. Probably because it's on its own. If there was more to it, I think it would look neater, but okay. I do need to make this one smaller though. I feel like I'm in an episode of Outlander. Wait, when does the new season start? I'll look it up later. Oh yeah, I have the small one for photos. And guess what? I have another one coming. Okay. Because there's this Kickstarter for this printer that's very similar to that little Canon one, but it also cuts. It's called the Pix Cut or something. Leon Pix Cut? I don't know how to pronounce it. But it's exactly like that. Like it uses the same kind of photo paper, but it's like a Cricut also. It'll like print out the photos like on the little sticker paper and then it'll cut them out. All in one step. It's print and cut. And so I was like, oh God, I had to pledge even though I just got the Canon one, but I can still use my Canon one for photos. I got a lot of photo paper for it. And then I can use the other one for stickers for like art journaling and stuff. It looks so cool. Why do you sketch in color? Because it's cuter. I want the outlines to be in color and sometimes the graphite just makes it look gross. But I still do graphite sketching. Like this is really simple stuff, so I don't mind going straight in with like a Prismacolor, but if it was a more detailed illustration, I would, well, I'd either do it like digitally for the sketch or pencil, like graphite. But this is like really basic stuff and I kind of like the color peeping through. No gross graphite peeping through. Okay, so there's one here that goes like this. It's kind of like one big leaf that also comes back here. This might be a second leaf. And there might just be some kind of tangent there with this, but it goes like that. And then a pointy one that goes like that. And then another one that goes like that. Ah, I drew that too low. Oh, maybe I do want graphic. Actually, well, we can still make that work. This probably should have been higher up, but we can still make it work. This stuff does not erase. And then up here it's a little vague. There's like a line, because some of this just blends into the background. There's not really a solid outline to everything. It just goes like that. Again, we're referencing a Bulbasaur card. This flower is definitely too high. So there's a bunch of empty space by the stem, but that's okay. That's okay. And this one should have been further away now that I think about it, because I don't have room to draw this full leaf, but we'll just make this leaf maybe overlap with the stem. Artistic liberties, it's just for learning. It doesn't need to be exact. And then at the base of this little one, we got that leaf. And there's sort of a disconnected leaf that goes off behind another flower. I'll just finish it off. Feels like we need a little something here, but that's not how it looks. So, just a refresher. This is what I'm doing from the Bulbasaur card because I'm very intrigued by like the way the leaves are colored and all the color on the ground. I want to try to replicate some of that and like behind it. I love the blotchiness. And it just looks like something you could pull off with marker. Because it's got a slight watercolory look to it. Bought an Epson Eco Tank 8500 a little over 3 years ago. Have yet to replace all the inks and it prints brilliantly. My fear is like, would I get enough use out of it to justify the purchase? But I have been a little bit annoyed because my laser does not print color very nicely at all, and I feel so limited. Because I could do like backup freebie stickers because I still have my Cricut. Like I can't use the Cricut at all without the inkjet printer, unless I want to just cut cardstock. And then like the notepads for scorekeeping for family, I want to make more of those. And I can't find the original file. I went looking. I'm gonna have to restart from scratch because I have a Lamsey score sheet, but I was gonna modify it for different card games and have one that's like a generic scorekeeping sheet.
What the hell are you talking
And I cannot find the original file. It's gone. I've done searches for like all kinds of terms I might have named the file. I don't know where it went. I might have accidentally deleted it or like maybe I just never saved it to begin with. Because I'm pretty sure it was on this computer. Yeah, because I remember making them on upstairs post-flood. I've had this computer since before the flood of the basement. So, I'm going to start with the pink flowers because they're kind of basic. They're very simple, colored in a very simple way. So, for colors... That color does not exist in Copic form. Okay, because it's like, that's like an RGB magenta. RV06 is pretty close, but it's more pinky, but that's fine. RV06. Show yourself. There's RV09. Which I could use for the shadows, although I was gonna go maybe a little more purpley. RV06, has anyone seen RV06? Do I already have it pulled out? No. I see RV04, RV09. Oh, there it is. Once again, fooled by the chows. Am I just chow blind? Oh my God, those look so cute together. That's kind of like my plans for the next collection. The color scheme for my next collection is going to be like... This might be not quite as bluish. It might be more of a green. Wait. I'm like, I need chows specifically. That might be a bit bright. Somewhere between here, okay? And then like this. Plus there's gonna be a beige version where it's like shades of beige. There's gonna be 2 variants. So, cause it's supposed to be like art supply themed and like art and stationery, but now I'm kind of like, as I started drawing some stuff out last night and I'm like, maybe it's gonna be more like just stationery themed. Like there's still some art supplies involved, but like, okay, I'm not done sketching out all the elements, but I'll show you what I have. Vlog spoilers. Spoilers for tomorrow. Okay. I'm barely getting started, but now it might not be these exact shades of beige. That's just like a general idea. So like these colors on maybe like ivory-ish. And picture lots of like layered papers. That's what you don't see here yet is layered papers. I do have one hole punched paper. Picture like layered papers with strips of washi across them. Maybe one of the papers is like a sketch of a cat. Picture like a little washi holding it down. Cute. Washi rolls, it looks like toilet paper or like the letter A. I kind of like, well, I like these 2 the least. These 3 are cute. And then like pens and pencils and stuff, but keep them a little chubby. This one's got like a little, like these are all illustrations. Like stationery themed stationery, okay. I'm not making these pens. This one has like a little kitty, because there could be like a kitty theme throughout it. And like little hearts, maybe like little chubby stars, I'm unsure. Then like the little scissors based off of my actual little green scissors, very chubby. And instead of the circle, I did a little heart in the middle. Those are green in real life, so if I made it, they could be green again. That's as far as I got last night. But just like a little idea. I also wrote like stamps and stickers, like again, illustrated. Like not a stamp, but like the product of a stamp. The stamp left behind by the stamp. And like little illustrated stickers holding down some of the papers or something, I don't know. See, I originally wrote yarn, thread, safety pin, button, because that's when I was thinking more like art supplies in general, like paintbrush or paint tube. But now I'm like, am I going that route? I don't know, maybe. And an eraser, pencil shavings, stuff like that. Love the heart accents. So there's one that'll be kind of like brighter colors, not like more like, I don't want to say bright. I like to say bright pastels, which basically just means normal. Normal colors. What in my brain? I'm thinking the pastel theme and then the beige theme for neutrals. And I'm picturing like a pattern with all the elements. And picture that as a desk mat. Oh. Picture like the cream colored one as a desk mat. And I have such a huge list of products I want to make. It's gonna be insane, actually. Ruler I also thought about. That could make it in, because I did do an art supply pattern once before, and I think there was a ruler in it. But we'd have to cutify it, as you mentioned. Or like it could have a scalloped edge on one side, because I have rulers like that too. Okay, scalloped edge ruler, maybe I will do. One side straight, one side scalloped. LMAO, I refer to colors only as pastel, bright pastel, and dark pastel. Can also recommend the Canon G620. It's much cheaper than a comparable Epson tank printer. Only big downside is it prints slow. Does it have tanks, ink tanks too? Love, love, love stationery supplies. Kitties are always good, says Niffler. Just bought new markers that are a cheap alternative. I've yet to try them though. Okay, back to this. So I can, oh yeah, we're gonna do the flower first. So I can probably just color it in fully with this color. Now that's a vibrant color, whoa. And then add in some purple stuff, so. Again, it would help if my base pink was a bit more purpley. Okay, this layered on top just looks blue. Maybe we do need a warmer color. Such as, maybe V04. The cap doesn't look, no. I was gonna say in my swatch, it's definitely, it looks the exact same. Okay, never mind. What about RB14? We can layer this on top of the purple. Maybe that's what we need. I actually kind of love that look because then along the edge you can see the purple. Like I feel like that is sort of the essence of this art style, is like there's little edges where the color is slightly different. The edge where two colors meet. Now it looks a bit silly, but if we get in the outlines, I need something darker than this. Okay, yeah, like this. There's not really centers to these, it's just like, just petals. It's just petals. cut in a bit much there with that line. Now this just kind of look brown though. I kind of made it a poopy color. That one petal doesn't have purple on it at all. I'll use that color sparingly. Okay. Okay.
Shining from within, I can tell that you're tough. Just the side of you when I'm at my weakest point.
I should have done the other color right away while it's still a bit wet, so it can blend in a little bit without me having to do much, because that's sort of the look. I really do have to go back in just along the edge. This one, the petal is right behind the P of tail whip, so I'm just gonna have to wing it. Use what I've learned. Extrapolate. Honestly, kind of like the look of them without the outlines. Just maybe lighten the outlines a bit. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
You're the first thing in the morning and the last. Baby, you're my future and you are my past. Pretty little thing. You're a diamond in the
Pretty little thing.
shining from within.
Remember the gummy worm you drew some months ago? I would love a sticker of it. It was so cute. That one? Could technically do a small run of those. Stickers I can kind of get away with a lower quantity run, at least if they're die cuts like that. Sticker sheets, I kind of gotta order a lot of them, but excuse me. I want Baylee cuticles. Huh? There's blue in my cuticle. I put fresh nibs in my colorless blenders and then I just soiled them immediately after. Okay, it's not all gone, but it's mostly gone. Am I just tired? Do I need more food? So confusing. That was kind of my thought process yesterday. The one that's by the P for tail whip has a little bit of like a sharp edge at one spot. Yet the others are mostly round. What's with that? Trying to get the essence of that spiral look, like which petals overlap which. Oh, I messed up that. Oops, I messed up and this one's behind all the petals. Oh well. It's not oh well, it's a disaster. Okay. Now that's kind of like the simple, less interesting part of this illustration. The leaves are where it's at. So I could probably start by just laying down the yellow color across the entire leaves, and then I can add more color on top accordingly. This part's kind of messy because the leaves just sort of blend into the background. Although I do see now that this comes up and pokes out like that. This leaf back here. But then it kind of just blends into the ground below. Okay. Petition for blue ladybug stickers. Petition to bring back Fish Boy. No. Okay, I don't need much of the yellow at the top because those are the darker leaves. Hi, Kiamusuku. My head also hurts a bit. It's been getting cold and there is somehow a lot of work to do. Uh-oh. Hello, Strawberry Patch. Draw on arm, check. A maple leaf would look cool in this marker pencil combo. Yeah. Yeah. Add some leaves to the right side. I feel that too, but there's a bunch of shadow there. I think once we do that, it will look okay. Because I am going to do some of the ground too, because the ground intrigues me. Also, I just kind of like didn't draw it quite the same as the actual artwork, so. Okay, now let's go one stage darker, which is, okay, get some of these out of the way. Some of these are not even supposed to be out.
Stop crying. It won't do any good. And anyway, you have a lot of work to do, starting right now.
Oh yeah, G02. No, that was the darker G. Oh, it is YG11. I was like, I have YG11 out, but this doesn't look right. It is the right one. Okay. Now there's a very dark bluish green. I don't have one out like that. Something kind of like BG09. Oh, that feels so dark. BG09.
You see this? Picasso
need
drew
something
this
to blend
hidden
that
by
out,
his
though.
own by hand, because back then there weren't any computers. He could only do it with his hand and with real paint.
BG 05. Faster, faster, find it faster. Okay. And it is a pretty harsh line-ish where that darker green, the blue-green ends and leads into this color. Oh, there's one more leaf layer right there. It's hiding in the shadow, lurking in the shadows. And then if I go back in with the green, like the light green, and just kind of go over top of it. Yeah. Oh my God. Oh! Okay. Then there is kind of a line here that's even darker. I don't know how well that's going to show up because that's the exact same color. That color's too blue, but that's okay because we can layer the green. Oh my God. How many times am I going to color on my fingers today? I'm going to have rainbow fingers. Cute. Chat, will you help me with the dishes? No, thank you. Got Charizard EX full art. Ah! I'm jealous. Are the heists not working? Oh. The duel is working. Hi Baylee, when's your next diamond art video gonna be? I don't do videos like that anymore. It's just in the live streams. We need a, it's so cute. Capitalism really popped off today. Soundbite for when we see Baylee's merch. That actually would be a good one to add. Is Etsy a good place to start a shop as a beginner? I think so. I've never used it myself, but I do think it's a good place to start. What nail polish are you wearing today? It's pretty. Thanks. It's by Gelish, but it's two colors mixed together. This is custom made. You're not gonna find this in the store. Yeah, I mixed two colors together. One was like a bluish, like a kind of a periwinkle color. Like a bluey purple, periwinkle color. And the other one was like a hot pink. And I mixed them because I wasn't very fond of either color. The hot pink came with my basic kit that I got with like all the gel supplies. And then the purple one I bought, but it didn't look as purple as I wanted it to. And I just made a whole new color. Plus there was something else about it, like the consistency was weird or it faded weird. I think it, like the purple tones faded really fast from it or something. It was weird.
Do you like it? If you don't, I don't care.
So this is custom. Pokemon TCGP literally made my phone freeze. RIP, I literally can't get out of the app. Uh-oh. Maybe you just pulled a card that good. Heists have been working well on Twitch. Do you mind people filming unboxings of your awesome merch? No, I love it actually. It's good promo for me. Although watching videos like that, I get so bashful, like I can't watch. I have a hard time watching videos that are about like me or people unboxing my merch. Like I have watched some, but I just get like, I get squirmy and bashful. There's a quality setting in the app. Oh, for the game. Pretty color. I guess my daughter's out of luck on that nail polish. Maybe I'll try to mix some, putting art school to good use. Love it. Baylee custom nail polish. Doing diamond art and watching you. Baylee Hollow Taco Wench. She doesn't do gel. I'm all about that gel. Okay. Next. This BG05 is way too blue, but again, we layer to make it look like that. So, wait, first of all, we kind of lost the shape of the leaf behind here. Let's carve that out a bit more. Okay. And then we've got a nice little shadow in here, but it maintains the brightness of the stem. Do not color the flower stem, which already gets really skinny right there. The stem of this one is supposed to stop earlier up. I probably can't erase any of that now. This is supposed to be in front of the stem of the one that's going straight up. Okay. And then my lighter green. Really, this tip is not yellow at all. I should go green all the way to the edge. Then we got more of this color down here. And it does get darker, so let's grab the darker BG09. Let's do just like a slight, let's use a bit of this green where those two other greens connect. Just a slight blend, a subtle blend. Okay. Next, let's do this chunk. And that one kind of stays the same color. This one's got a blob coming up. Same over here, kind of blob. I love these blobs, it's so fun. Oh, it does get pretty dark in the crack down here. And wrapping around this leaf. And go on. Right. This leaf overlaps in my illustration, but not in the actual photo. Oh my god, I love it. It's kind of like a watercolory feel slightly. This looks really good. Like I look at it in OBS so I can see it from further away and I'm like, oh, okay, I'm liking it. Apparently Redbubble like isn't good. What's the alternative? I mean, any service like that, you're not going to make much money from it. Like right now I'm using InPrint, although they don't have all the products Redbubble has. They focus mainly on art prints and like not anyone can sign up. I've really got to update. I got to add some new art to that website and also just see what new products they come out with. Because I think they do have phone cases. They have phone cases, they got art prints. And I don't know if they've expanded much beyond that. But I know there was Society 6, but that's like a Redbubble clone basically, but maybe arguably higher quality. I haven't really checked on Society 6 in a long time. Does it even still exist? I don't know. And there's like Teespring. Yeah, Teespring. But I think, isn't that owned by Redbubble, or it owns Redbubble or something? I don't know. Teespring and Redbubble are one and the same. Hi, Huff. Looks Ghibli vibes, like when Hal gives Sophie the Field of Flowers vibe. Oh, it does have that vibe. Watching the stream while knitting, and it's raining outside. Top tier vibes. It's around 10 Celsius during the day here. As long as it's still sunny, I don't care, but the gray, foggy weather kills me. Today's kind of dreary here. No rain, but it's overcast. Okay, I think the playlist did stop. Do I find a new one or do I just go to my usual? That one was called Autumn Leaves. What else we got? There's a lot of like Halloween-y ones. One's called Hoa Hoa Hoa. Let's I gotta click it. It's officially a Hoa 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 weather. Oh my god. That's what it says as the description. And the first one's called Blood Red Moon. New moon, anyone? Okay. Let's see if this is any good. Okay. My legs are cold without my blankie. I just realized I have the rainbow border. Cute. Instead of the daisy one. I don't know if this is... Super happy I got a Mr. Bun Bun print. Oh. Oh. Oh, she's licking her own arm. I thought she was licking Kiki. Team Jacob or Edward LMFAO. Two horrible options. I'm Team Charlie. But also not really, because he kind of looks like my uncle. Do you play Dreamlight Valley? I haven't, but I have not touched it in a very long time. So jealous of you guys. It's 30 Celsius here. Ew. My husband came in and wondered what I was doing with the nail polishes. I told him, using my art education. What did you think? He rolled his eyes. Men. Blood Red Moon reminds me of Blood Moon Ursaluna. Whoa. Team Alice. Midnight cleaning Kiki. Was she actually licking her? She was licking her own paw before. Oh. Oh yeah, she gave Kiki one lick. Then she licked herself. Now she's back to licking Kiki's back. Oh, look. You giving your sister a bath? Oh, how nice. She's like, this is kind of stinky, actually. Let me clean this up. I've never seen Twilight and I refuse. I don't know why I can't stand Kristen Stewart. Come on, those movies are a rite of passage. Are they good? No. And actually, it gets so boring because I did a rewatch within the past year. I did a rewatch, or maybe it's been about a year now. Time flies. And I enjoyed like 1 and 2, and then 3 and 4 just dragged. And then the last one is more interesting, but it's like a stupid twist. It's like the stereotypical bad twist. Like on the same level as it was just a dream. It's like on that kind of level. It's like, oh. Ew. But you know, it's something. Cliff sucks. I'm sorry, that book was pointless to have yet. Plus, it's like, I feel like you gotta be pretty young to like really enjoy it. I feel like if someone's to read it now, they'd just be like, what is this? Where was I? These colors. Plus this. Now, one of these leaves does get almost a little peachy. Actually, kind of almost like some of these have a low opacity peach. YR00 might be too light, especially if I layer on top, but I'm gonna give it a try. I can go darker. So this leaf, for example, has some of that. So it's mostly light. And then this shadow is just like a blob like this. Like maybe that's a shadow from a leaf above or something. And then there's the lines of the leaf like this. It's a little darker in this edge, and then there's like a peachy cast. No dimming screen. Dimming not allowed. Now this next leaf is a little similar. Why did I go that dark though? I did not mean to grab that color. I was supposed to use the same colors as that one. Oops. What's my next big shop update idea?
Brother, this guy stinks!
Stationery themed stationery. I was showing it a little earlier in the stream, and you'll see more of it in the vlog. Because I started officially working on it, so I could sort of, because I've talked about it a bit, but it's nice to give you some visuals to go along with. That peach looks so good in there. Ooh. Okay. similar vibes on this leaf. Slightly darker here and along an edge, but blend it. And then a peachy cast. And I'm doing this like one leaf at a time so it all kind of blends in. Oh yeah. Do you still play the SpongeBob game? No, I did touch it a couple times recently, but I'm kind of bored of it. I would like to work my way through it eventually, like through the story. I wish there was more stuff to decorate Bikini Bottom with, because I think that would motivate me more. It's lacking in the decoration department. Love the blue flower too. Thank you. Like going to the Taylor Swift concerts in Canada? No. 45 minutes left in the workday. Just cannot lull. So over it. There's only 2 Canadian cities she's going to, and it was impossible to get tickets. Because by the time she released the Canadian dates, there was so much hype for the Eras tour that it was like impossible. Any tickets released after the initial ticket run were like impossible. Because so much hype was built up on social media and like TikTok and stuff. Anyone else have a leg? Glad it wasn't just me. Wait, what happened? I don't really understand its stickers in the form of stationery. No, it's like all the products I normally do. Like, you know, I have like a video game washi. I have a witch hat washi, or I have a strawberry washi. The elements on the washi would be like art supplies, like stationery supplies. Same thing with like my notepads. I got a winter bun notepad. I got a dainty flower notepad. We would have like an art supply notepad with like drawings of pens and washies, pencils. Longest black screen so far. What the hell? Everything seems fine on my... Can you guys hear me when it happens? YouTube made it seem like the stream had ended. It gave me the end card with a suggested next video. What the hell? Okay, let me look. YouTube, please. I mean, it could be an internet thing, but I don't know why it would be. It shows I'm still live and it says excellent connection, but my concurrent viewer count did plummet. Did it boot some people off? YouTube, please. Carrying on. Now this leaf has a bit of a darker center. Semicircle like that, and then a little bit out here. Sometimes it's hard to tell what I meant to grab this green after. Like what I should make more green, what I should leave more yellow. It's a little tough to say. We'll leave a couple little yellow edges. Oops, chisel nib. Ew. Ew. Disgusting. Okay, I keep having to pull this down, but it's like hanging off the edge of the table. And this leaf, and then we can do some like the background ground stuff. The background ground. The ground is the background. Okay, that would be that leaf. So, here we go. Let's start with this green. I gotta just kind of make up some of this because there's a pink flower that overlaps this in the actual illustration on the Bulbasaur card, and so I'm just making it up. Oh shoot, I did not mean to grab that green. Okay. Now the actual stems do have a little bit of shadow. This one goes light right to the tip in the photo, but let me just smooth it out a bit. This one just looks messy in the photo. I'll give it a little bit of a shadow. It looks like it's just outlined because it's kind of messy. And this one, we got shadow at the top and a bit at the bottom. Top. Oh, okay, that's gonna go behind that leaf. Shit, I forgot about that. Forgot about my artistic liberties. This leaf's supposed to be in front. I mean, I could make it not, because we can see a bit of the pencil lines from the sketch anyway, so it's kind of confusing. Okay, that is very cute. Also, I could carve in a bit more of the outlines. I feel like I need a darker green or just this blue. Oh yeah, here we go. And this one's nice and sharp. Same thing we do with the flowers by adding in a bit of these lines after the fact. Anyone out there analyzing their Bulbasaur card to see how accurate my illustration is? It's not gonna be that accurate. The stream says you started the stream 2 hours ago, but you can only go back 2 minutes. So since that little crash, whatever it did. It's been saying my connection is good, like it didn't show. I mean, it could still be something on my end, but I suspect YouTube. When in doubt, blame the platform.
Look at me, Mom! I'm failing on the internet!
Baylee, did I tell you I did all of Inktober this year in the Cream Daisy sketchbook that I got from Kitty, who got it from your giveaway. Ah, that is awesome. So kind of Kitty. What's the verdict? Do you like the sketchbook? Please say yes, please say yes. Kind of reshaping this leaf. Okay. Isn't that so cute? But there's more to do. We're gonna do some of the background. I'm scared I'm gonna soil it because it looks adorbs as is. Okay. Regifted for birthday. Aw. Who do you think you'll win the election? Oh God. I hope not Trump. Can you test it out, please, before I purchase? Oh, I don't suppose the magnetic pin backs are strong enough to turn the enamel pin into a needle minder. I mean, they're on the back of the pin. Like, you would have to... I don't understand. First of all, I don't really understand needle minders. So I don't understand. I don't know what you're talking. Like, if you want to put the magnet, like put the needle on the magnet, I'm sure it would stick. But like, I don't know why you'd do that. Your pin would be face down. Needle minders are enamel or wood pins that have two magnets on the back, making the enamel side the needle keeper side. Like the magnetism goes through the pin. It would definitely would not be able to do that. Because it's just on the post. Held up pretty good, even though I used a lot of ink washes, and having a square page was nice because I had free reign to make any shape of illustration I want. I've discovered I'm too rough with my sketchbooks for a cloth cover. They're probably not good ones to like throw in a backpack or something, you know. They're for at home to stay pretty on your desk. The flower in the green looked like a turtle. Might need an eye checkup. Okay, the ground. I'm gonna soil it because I know it just looks cute the way it is now. Okay, but that's like, who cares? What am I gonna use this for? But I guess just like as the spread goes, it looks cute untouched. Okay. There's a shadow here. See, a lot of it's that kind of like bouquet or whatever it's called, like a... There's like circles. So that's gonna be kind of hard to do.
Once a member, always a member.
Unless I roughly draw in this circle. There's like two side by side, although one kind of disappears behind the leaves, and then there's that. Okay. Carrying it around with me everywhere for a whole month made the cover a little dusty. You can use lint rollers on it, but yeah. Is Edgar alive? Yeah, he was here. Scan it first. No, well, I'm not gonna use it for anything. I'm copying existing artwork. I'm not gonna like use it for a sticker or something. That would be art theft. I'm so nervous. So there's more bluish tones back here, and then it gets kind of more true green over here. I need a green that goes even slightly darker because that spot I just did is darker. So, wait, this is G05. Let's go like a G16. Although this is not, this is a little bit bluish, I think. Slightly. Another fun thing would be to try to replicate this digitally. I wonder if this was digital or traditional originally. It has a traditional look to it, but you can do that kind of stuff digitally. So yeah, there's that, but then it needs to go slightly darker in some spots. So if that's YG11, YG13 somehow is lighter than... Okay. What if I did like... I need something like between these two. YG05 maybe? YG05 looks just as dark as the other green, but it's more yellowy. Because like this line lines up with this, like it's the leaf shadow or something. Whew, that's the tricky part about doing this. Traditionally. Same over here, there's like a shadow. This is all like one shape shadow. Even though there's these light bubbles. Ah! Ah! Scary. But it's also a little blotchy on the ground. There's of course all those little sparkle dots. Okay. Shove that real hard against my hand. It's a light color, it won't show up, but I may have damaged the nib. Now the question is, how far am I going with this ground? The flower was nice, kind of popping out against the white of the page, but the background was one of the more intriguing parts of this to me. Like, I'm doing this to learn the techniques, not to make a pretty result. Okay, this around the bubble needs to be a little bit darker than the bubble, and then color in that bubble, and go a little dark around it, but it's also kind of where the darkness ends. This is mostly light, but there's also the peachy color in there in this spot. Woo! That was not at all in the right spot. Now, I do need kind of a yellowy ring around this. At least the little one has that. I'll add a slight bit of peach there for funsies. Is that it for the music playlist, or is there just a really quiet song coming on? Sometimes there's a long outro or like a long quiet intro. Because I thought I said it had like 40 songs. Maybe I misread. Or we've listened to 40. But I don't think it's been that many. Just got full art Gyarados. Oh! Congrats. So happy for you. Oh, it's just a really quiet song. Let's skip it. You know the meme with that kid? It's like, so happy for you. And it shows like 3 or 4 pictures of the kid. Let me look it up. Oop, hey. This one. Congrats, happy for you, nice. I know it's out of focus. He's like grumpy. Congrats, happy for you, nice. Okay, back to my image. Back to the, hey, not the Squirtle, the Bulba. Bulba. Ooh, this is turning out pretty well, actually. This is looking cute. Okay. Let's get a bit more of the super dark. Sorry, Brooklyn just texted me. this. Brooklyn said, I'll read it out loud. She said, someone asked about the cute stickers on my water bottle, and I told them my sister has an online shop. And then when I showed her, she was like, wait, I know her channel. That's crazy. The product advertises itself ahead. And I said, oh my God, I love that. Maybe an old fan that will check in on the channel. I love seeing those messages being like, oh, I used to watch you in the day and now I'm like back checking in on you kind of thing. Did you hear about the baby pygmy hippo that was born at the Scotland Zoo? They gave the awful name of Haggis. So cute of a baby shouldn't be given such an awful name. I didn't hear about that. I'm back, was visiting another art stream for a bit. Now Twitch is buffering. Stream servers are being attacked all around. The mention of Gyarados makes me think of the Magikarp song. I forgot about the Magikarp song. Wait, how does that go again? I don't know if I want my video to get demonetized. It's an official poke. Okay, hold on. Skipping. Carries it away. I don't want to play too much. It's on the official Pokemon channel. They're gonna come for me. Sad Magikarp song. Hope my contractor friend finds your channel. He loved your sketchbook. Ah. He better subscribe or else. Oh, I meant to actually go in with the darker green first. And there's also some more bluish tones over here that I can add in. That's maybe a bit dark. I don't think I have a BG out that's light enough for that. Let's grab BG1. Might be a bit light, yeah. But also good to have for some of these other spots. Like there's a little shape that comes out like that. Maybe BG05 is good. It just felt abrasive at first. I mean, it is a little on the dark side. The dark side. Then there's like a big shadow coming out like this. Okay. Okay, yeah. I was like, did I draw this completely wrong? Well, sort of. That is the right color. Okay, that feels so dark. So we got that peachy color there, but now are there any other textures I want to add to the ground here? Maybe not so much, although there's like a slight, almost like this peachy color goes where the highlights meet the shadows a little bit. In some spots. There are the dots, which actually look a little bit bluish. They're not really pure white. It's hard to do them that small because I kind of need some pressure. There's even some blue kind of layered on top. I don't know how it would replicate that with this. Okay. I'm gonna darken the outline here because it's kind of like a light leaf tip meeting the light ground, which could be cute blending into each other, but I just kind of want a little something. Maybe a little lighter than that. We'll erase it a little bit, but just give it some separation. Now I'm gonna grab like a YR000 to add some peachy tones elsewhere with a little more subtlety, like in these bubbles. Okay. I almost should be using a blue gel pen for some of these dots. Okay, it's getting bright out. At least on one side of the sky. I think I will get new curtains in here. Okay, because I kind of want, I said this in my order packing stream, but I kind of want beige because the green reflects green light towards me. But also I think, like I got blackout curtains, I think I would like something that's semi-light filtering to diffuse the light instead of completely shutting off the light. And if it's like a warm tone, it would just make a beautiful glow because we have some beige and brown curtains in our bedroom, the animal print ones, but they just filter the light so beautifully. And it's like a warm cast. Because yeah, it'd be nice to have some light come through. Because I wanted light, like fully light blocking for when I do close it for filming, but I feel like semi-sheer would still look good for filming because it would just diffuse the light. Like you still see like the change of lights and darks as clouds go behind shadows, which could be annoying. I almost need like 2 curtain rods. One for blackouts, one for everything else. Think about that right now. Did you already talk about Canada Post going on strike? Was there an update about it today? I've been getting emails about it for like a couple months directly from Canada Post. Like they send updates, but all the updates have been like, we're still in talks. That's like basically all the updates. We're still talking. And I'm like, okay. Brooklyn sent me a picture of a Pokemon card and then said, wait, wrong person. Sent it to the wrong person and I was like, ah. It's Giovanni card. But also it's in Japanese, so I see she has it set. Like you can change the language of the cards in game, which is fun. Okay. Hi, Tyler. I just sent a link for this stream to said contractor. Hi, Claire. My Pocket Team floral jacket's gonna be my Thanksgiving outfit. I'm gonna be the best dressed. Oh my god, I saw someone comment, cause like to me, it's not a jacket, but it can be one. But like I saw someone from Australia just commented, they called it a jumper jacket. And is that what zip ups are called in Australia? Because I know like in the UK they say jumper for like a sweatshirt. By saying jumper jacket, I was like, oh my god, that sounds so cool. And you know I love alliterations. It's a bit of a mouthful because it's 4 syllables, but it's like a jumper jacket. It's kind of fun to say. What about pink or white curtains? No, I think pink would be too much because we got pink wall on either side of the curtains. White would be okay, but it wouldn't give that warmth. But it would certainly match. It would be very non-colorful, but they make double curtain rods, yeah. Plus, I mean, like I already have a set of rods up there, so at that point I should just mount a second set if I do want to. But also, well no, I was gonna say I have blinds, but I guess the light still comes through the blinds. I was gonna say, do I need blackout curtains if I have blinds? But these blinds suck ass. They're so big and heavy and just like archaic. I do intend to replace them eventually. Okay, now where were we? Where were we? Boba. Background. So we're gonna need our darker blue-green colors. But then there's like blue dots throughout, and I feel like, you can't really see that. I feel like if I go in with these colors and then I do the blue on top so that it kind of pushes away the color, I think that would look good. So that's what I'm gonna do. The sun keeps moving and attacking me. Leave me alone. Okay. How long are you gonna let your hair get before you can't stand the length anymore? I don't know. I'm not psychic. I feel like I can't get too long because I do have fine hair and I don't think it's gonna look good if it gets too long. I just cut it. So it's a little shorter. It's greasy day 2 hair. Don't look too closely. Yeah. I love the look of longer hair longer than this, but I don't think I have the thickness. Would need some extensions or something. But I don't really want to go the extension route. The halos are nice, you can just put them in and take them out, but that would be so heavy. I think that's too much hair for a halo. Because I've done halos with shorter hair, but it might be too much for long hair. Might hurt my head. Could replace them with the fancy honeycomb blinds. That's what I would get, because that's what I have on the main floor. And I like that there's no slats, so that the light that filters in is pretty consistent. It's not like the sun's peeking in. And I would just get, well actually, oh god. I was gonna say I would not get motorized ones. That would be so annoying for those 2 windows that I can't really reach it, but. As long as I keep them like a 1/3 down, then I could reach. Never put them all the way up, because usually they aren't. Well, the side window is all the way up, but the one in front of my computer I keep partially down all the time so I can see my screen easier. Okay, how far up am I going with the background? There is a rock. Back. Oh, no, 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 no. I colored on the stem. Okay, saved. There's like a gray rock behind it here, which I don't really want to draw in. It'd be fun to draw, but it's just like, we're getting to the edge of the paper. We don't need that. So this kind of cuts across. But then it's just more grass back here. So it's like, okay. Let's at least do this section out to like here. And maybe I can add a little more on this side to balance it out too. As cute as it looked with the white background, we're here for the art lesson. Okay, I'll do the other side after. Then I do want some greenish in there, and I need some of the darker color, but they're sort of like green blobs. Okay, it's something. Found your book in the banned book section at my local Barnes & Noble. Is that so? Now this is the color I already used, but just kind of going back over areas, darken it a little bit. And these blobs, I'm kind of winging it. I'm looking at the artwork in general, but just kind of winging it. But then, what makes it interesting? Blue dots. So which blue should I use? We'll try B01. It might not be light enough. See, the thing is, these blue circles are not that much lighter than the background, but they're quite blue. They're pretty vibrant. And when I do this, it's not very vibrant. It also gets like a dark circle around it. We're making do with the medium we've got. I mean, I could like color in that circle with a pencil or something. Now, I'm not sure how this transition goes because there's a flower blocking that spot, so I could just make something up. Let us make something up here. Like that. It looked so cute. It's cuter before. going with the colorless blender now. I feel like it kind of needs to be darker overall back there, but I'm a little scared. I almost need to layer on something a little darker than BGO5. BGO7? That's an idea. See, it's an anniversary marker, and I'm like, is this gonna work? I already did all my dots, though. Am I going around the dots, or am I just... Am I gonna redo the dots? Maybe redo? Maybe just make this edge irregular too, like that's instead of a straight line, even though it is a straight line in the real thing because it's a rock. There's a rock back there. What is this song? It's just repeating the same little notes over and over again. Okay, now I'm gonna grab a blue. Let's color this in a bit. It's a subtle difference, but it's doing something. Kind of same how these are supposed to be more blue than white. Okay. Styled it. It has the right look though. I feel like when I look at it, it goes. And I just need to kind of finish back here. And we'll just kind of connect like that. There's this gorgeous kind of light circle right here. If there's one thing I'm picking up on, it's like pretty transition colors where two colors meet, like where these two greens meet. It's kind of bluish, but there's also a little bit of the peachy color. Oh. Okay. If it needs to get a little more bluish / true green, at least around here. Then we'll layer some blue. And where this light thing is, I feel like I need to go in with colorless blender, like right here. Like that. So it's overlapping that leafy part. We need more blue in here. That's not dark enough. BG, oh, or just go, that was a BG, but let's just go B, BO2. Because I've got it out. And then a few more of those background dots. Wait, also I feel like this needs to be darker. Why does it smell like diaper? Okay, I think the smell went away. I have a sixth sense. I can smell people from a distance. This leaf sticking out behind is kind of awkward when there's no more background there. It's an extension of this leaf. Okay, and then a bit more with the white dots. Even though there's no like true white dots, I've kind of added a couple already. Plus, there's some spots over here where it's like there's a little blue circle, but then there's a little white, like lighter blue dot near it. Like, why not? Why not? We're taking a few artistic liberties here. Although I kind of do want to tone down the one that's in here. There. Okay, cute. I am learning things. Wait, maybe let's go in with a little bit more of this peach color. Just wherever I want it. Well, it doesn't really show up very much, but just like blobs of it to make colors look slightly different in some areas. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Here's what we've done so far. All from the Bulbasaur full art card. I might need a pee break. It's not underwater, but it's like... It's from this Bulbasaur card. Not in focus because I have autofocus off. I drew, the first leafy thing was like inspired by this. Obviously it's a little different than how I drew it, but that leaf chunk. And I did a kind of a, in between these two blue flowers. I like drew this one, but was adding some lighter colors on the edge like that one has. And then I just did this little thing. Theirs is more purpley than mine, but yeah. Just trying to like, cause I was looking at the effect here and I was like, I bet I could replicate this in Copic. What if they did draw it in Copic? Although at least some of the effects look like they'd have to do it digital, like all the little sparkly dots. Okay. BRB gotta pee. I do feel like the flower centers could be darkened a little bit. Now, like the rest of it is done. I feel like some of this could be darkened, just here and there. It's nice when not everywhere has a harsh line, but just a little bit. Yeah. Okay. Okay, this is a successful experiment. The question is, will I incorporate this into artwork? I feel like I need to do one more here, because it'd be fun to do one where I like use what I've learned. But also, it'd be nice if we fill the fourth spot with something actually from the card. Now this rock is really cool. Look at the colors in this rock. The shadows. There's like a little pinky edge where this purpley meets this yellowy, greeny, grayish. It's just like, oh my God. This rock too. This is the rock I was talking about that was behind. But it kind of looks like a scary face in the rock. Like an open mouth. Are you gonna draw Bulbasaur? I could. He doesn't have that. I mean, he's got some interesting stuff, like where colors meet, but he's kind of more plain compared to the flowers. Maybe like the bulb. I really like how the colors look up here. But no. And this is more of like a foliage experiment in like nature. Flora. Should I do those? Story time, please. When did you know Chill was your forever? I feel like I could kind of tell early on. I don't know, there wasn't like a moment, I guess, but like there was a point where I was like, did I find my person too soon in life? feel like I went too aggressive with the blue outlines on this. It's too thick. The rock is just so beautiful. I might need to do the rock. And the couple flowers in front of it. So there's like I'm gonna do the rock. There's some pinky, like a pinky flower there, and there's this purpley one here. Ow. Thumb. Thumb. There's like a bump. I'm not sure how much of that bump is the scarring, because like I mean, I'm sure some of it is, but it presses on stuff and then it hurts. It's a rock. Isn't Bulbasaur flora? Yeah. Pioneers used to ride these babies for miles. My husband told me he loved me for the first time, loaded drunk at a gay club. Music blasting. My hair needs a trim. Hopefully my partner can do it. When I was in a care home last year, I got a trim from a hairdresser there. She cut 6 inches off and charged me under 10. I mean, that's a good price, but 6 inches. Unless that's the kind of trim you want. That's more than a trim, unless your hair is like butt length. Experimenting or doing a study. We're doing studies from the Bulbasaur full art card. Because it's so beautiful. Oh my god, I want to like take a picture of the card by the art, but I would use my phone for the picture. I need like the vlog camera for the picture, I guess. Which I can do after I fill the last corner. Okay. Rock! Sorry. I guess I'm just excited about the rock. So. The pencils aside, there's the brown one. Okay. The awkward part is it is against the edge of the card. So it's gonna have to abruptly cut off. And I might be drawing this a bit big, the flower, because I kind of drew the rock the actual size it looks on my screen right now. I'm realizing. Let me move closer and let's maybe turn the brightness down a bit. There we go. Because we got more outdoor lighting than we did before. Now this overlaps with that stupid weakness tag, so I might just have to make up what the bottom part of this flower looks like. I don't even know if I'm gonna go that far down. I'm already drawing further south than I thought I would. I too need a partner I can turn into my loyal, faithful employee. My BF told me he loved me because I looked like the redhead girl from True Blood. Hi, Saflin. I needed 6 inches off. It was getting thin and wispy. So disappointing to lift a teacup and to notice it's already empty. Sad. Go-to music artist. Lately, not much. I haven't even been listening to music lately. Yeah. Okay, that's that flower. The pink one is kind of here. And I can't quite see all the detail because there's like a shiny thing, but that's okay. As long as it's approximately the same. Okay. Is that too bright? Oop. I missed it. Kiki saw something and jumped down. Was it a birdie? You can look at me, Noosh. Oh, cute baby. Right to Chapel Roan. Yeah, she performed a new song on SNL. I just saw that this morning before the stream started. I saw Chapel trending and I was like, what happened? But I didn't, I heard like 5-second clip. I didn't have time to watch the whole thing, but I want to. Does anyone know a good recipe for pumpkin? I have a pumpkin I didn't carve for Halloween, but I don't want to waste it. Don't want to make it into pie, so I'm lost. I'm not sure, but you can roast the seeds. For the flesh, I don't know of recipes. I mean, Noosh doesn't like the birdie. I mean, she might not have even seen what Kiki sees. Kiki's just kind of chilling now. It's possible a bird just like flew by and only Kiki saw it. Okay. I'm gonna roughly map out. Oh my god, sorry, every time I look up, I'm like, oh, that's so cute. I'm proud of my flowers up here. Okay. I'm mapping out where kind of the main shapes are here, but I don't, well, no, I shouldn't do that because the pencil's gonna be visible. I should be mapping that out in marker. 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 So many markers out right now. So there's a light purpley color. I can start with V01. It's kind of a variety of colors mixed. So let's start with that V01, which I think I already have out. Pumpkin soup, pumpkin bars, roast pumpkin with a balsamic glaze, Why can't I rewind the VOD to the very start? Only starts an hour in. I don't know, and I don't know if that's gonna go away. Cause like there was an issue where like the stream was dropping. I feel like it was on YouTube's end. And so people can't rewind until after that part. You can't rewind to before then. So I don't know what that means for like the final VOD. Is the final VOD that gets saved gonna have that? Or is that chunk lost forever? Other than in my local recording. Okay, the pink flower should have been a little lower. It's okay. We'll make do. We'll make do. I want to do like a whole illustration that looks like this. Okay, this is where like the big bubble is. Let me take the lightest color I have and draw in that big bubble. Big bubble technically goes all the way to the pink flower, but I drew the pink flower kind of high, so I don't think it's gonna touch it. And then there's like a secondary one here. This one can touch. Bubbles. Bubbles. Okay. This is actually too pink of a purple, but that's okay. We'll layer in some other colors. There's not a huge selection for purples, I feel like, for Copics. It's like the smallest category is the purples. And I take offense to that because, you know, there's so many shades of purple, including bluish ones and pinkish ones. Where's my V quad 0 and V triple 0? Are those also dead or something? It says I have a refill, but it doesn't look like it's colored in on my chart. These two. I see the V quad 0. I see them both. Maybe they need to be refilled. Like this one I also have the refill for. I need to fill up that marker to fill it in. And then there's others that are white because I have the marker, but I don't have the refill. B60 I do have, it's just very pale. B00 needs to be refilled desperately. Okay. B00 has been haunting me for so long. I can't believe that was one of the refills I couldn't find because that's the one that's been annoying me the most. Now, let me just see what this color looks like. I don't actually want to do it on that. That's my snake sketch. The V000 is very pinkish too. The BVs are more bluish. Well, they're supposed to be because they're like supposed to be blue violet, but like those look pinkish. Like where are the true pale blue violets? Like BV31, that's got the right idea. V20 also, but that's basically gray. Like that's a blue violet. But I need like a lighter version of that. These are so pink. I mean, I could maybe layer a really light blue with a really light purple. BV. I don't know. Just grab my lightest ones. BG Quad Zero looks lighter than B Quad Zero. Snow Green. Okay. And then, well, I'll try V Quad Zero and BV Quad Zero. Okay. The V might be dead. But also it is the more pinky one. Oh, it's got a little something in it. It's got a little something. No, see, I need like a bright, something brighter actually. I need like BV13 but a lighter version of it, and BV11 is not the same. This is also what annoys me. Like, BV11 should be a lighter version of BV13, but they're completely different colors. These two. Like, what's going on? I might have to mix. Like a mix. I don't know. Maybe we just don't even do the purples. Just mix what we have with a bit of blue. I was thinking for like additional colors, but this doesn't look like a bright purple at all. That just looks messy. We have to just get creative, Baylee. Just improvise. Improvise. I can just try BV13. It's dark, but where is it? Where did I already take it out? No. There it is. Okay. I was gonna say I see 31. This is probably the closest in hue, but it's dark. So if we like lay some of that down and go over it. Well, it's something. I have to accept that it's not going to look the same as an illustration that was probably done digitally. This rock has some very watercolory texture here, but that could easily have been done digitally. It's possible they started traditional and then went dig. Dig. You need more markers, yeah. Pokemon go to the polls, am I right? Hi, Erin. Right, I do have a couple empty markers. Although I had specific colors in mind for those two. I need to make more. I need to make a bunch of purples. If I can mix exactly what I want. Plus, how would I remix it to be exactly what I want when I go to refill it? I'd have to try. Gotta try. Oh, soft violet. I thought this said sad violet. I was like, well, Okay.
An ocean, a cave, a dream that no one could save.
Okay.
A whole act, a light that died with the night. You and I, we got our differences. Yeah. I thought we were more alike than unlike.
It's not quite right, but it's close enough. And my hair is everywhere. Now over here is kind of similar, a little darker.
Everything is great inside this narrow maze. We speak, but oh nothing.
I hear you little thingy-tits. And I guess this would extend down here as well. And out to here. Again, I can't quite see because there's a label on the card that's blocking my view, but it's good enough. Oh, there's a Kiki. Just goes. Oh, there's like a green bubble I probably could have put in there. Okay. Does it look like a rock yet? When will I do another diamond painting? I mean, I have one in the works right now, but you know, it's not my main hobby. I need a bit of bright pink along the crack where the light color meets the dark color. Oh, that's too bright. You know, RV21 would probably work well, but that's one of my deads. Okay, let's try RV11. It's maybe a bit grayish. Oh, actually looks pretty good. Because those colors are kind of grayish, so hee. Cute. Now, I don't know what these two little things are here. Is that an edge of the rock, or is that like just one of the sparkles? They've got such sharp edges, it's hard to tell. They're up here. They don't look quite like the sparkles. That doesn't sound very nice, does it? Sounds like something familiar. My Galaxy Bear sticker that's been on my laptop for so long, the image is scratched off. Yeah, those are homemade ones. So they're not laminated or anything. Rip Bear. I think mine, the color's kind of faded. Mine are fairly new since I only got that laptop last Christmas. They're all either Baylee's or Catbox. The colors in all of these are so stunning. Thank you. Use a teaspoon measuring cup to make sure you know what you're putting in. That's true. If I mix it like in a separate container, like a little beaker or like flask. Wait, I do have test tubes. Or I used to. I might have gotten rid of those. Anyway. Or mix them in a container I can seal, because then I can see the color and I can like dab it on paper with a Q-tip to see what it looks like. And then I potentially have leftover to refill a marker with, right? Because my fear is like I would measure certain amounts, but then I would need to tweak it, and so then I would be like adding weird amounts to tweak it. Kind of like when you mix paint, it's like, I don't know the exact ratio I used. I'm just like, oh, the color's a little too much on this side, so I'll use this color to balance it out. And then it's like, I don't know the ratios at the end. And that's the rockiest rock to ever rock. So now for the gray parts, I probably could start with a gray, but it's like every color but gray. But they are grayish. So to get that with Copics, I'm gonna have to start with gray. The question is, do I start neutral or warm? There's almost like hints of green and the super light purple. Like basically my lightest Copic colors are gonna get put on top. Let's maybe start with toner gray, T0. My toner grays are always neglected. Oh, there it is. It's one of the ones that has a bunch of blood splatter on it, which is paint, but like. For when I did a paint flicking. So smart of me to do that right next to my uncovered Copic case. Dropper bottle would be nice because I have some. They're a bit small. I mean, I do have some big-ish ones, like the ones from The Ordinary. Most of them are small, but I've started buying bigger jars of niacinamide, and those could work. Kiki. Do you see stuff, little tickets? This is almost too dark. I mean, it'll dry a little bit lighter, but we need toner 000. This is just toner 0. Beep. What? She's still baby girl. Yes, she's still baby girl. Yeah, just trample my shit, why don't you? Okay, then down here would have to be a darker gray because it's in the shadow. Ooh, this is looking so good. What's obtain flare when you select a card? So if you get a duplicate, I don't know if this applies to every card or if it's just like EXs, but if you get duplicates of them, you can apply flares to them, which I think is based on the tutorial, it's like little extra effects, like extra little glitters or like some kind of overlay to make the card look slightly different. I don't have any dupes yet to do that with. I have dupes of other cards. Okay, now we need to grab like the lightest possible, like G quad 0, BG quad 0, BV quad 0, R quad 0, B. I got BG, where's B? BV, we don't have V, where's V? Oh, it's this one. All right, I got all my quad 0s. So I feel like there's sort of a greenish section here. Okay, does that look green? Not really. But also doesn't really look green in the other thing either. There's technically a bubble here, shiny bubble, where it looks greenish. Oh yeah, what about yellow? The shadows just feel so harsh because my purple is a little darker than theirs, so I feel like I kind of need the rest of the rock to be a little darker. So maybe we don't want quad zeros. Maybe. I've got like every marker out. Maybe I should put some away. Let's grab like a 000. And what about G000? Yeah, there you are.
You call me a saint, but you know I'm a stranger, willing and able to do what you want. You think I'm a thinker, but I'm just a singer, busy and pretty.
And maybe some of this needs to be kind of brought over here. These are probably too light to do that with. Ugh. The contrast just looks way too high. Maybe I just need to kind of lighten some of the purple I have, especially this section. It's like, gets very dark at the tip. Where's my other V's? Okay, here's a V000. This could be good to just apply a little bit all over. To try to minimize the contrast. But I still want to keep some of those other colors in there. But this needs to lighten right here. I don't know if I'll be able to. I might need to get in there with pencil to lighten it. Because I didn't have the exact same colors, okay? I'm scared to go with pencil because I won't be able to like rework that section if I do go in with it. Maybe I can layer. I mean, slightly bluish. there's not that many colors for me to choose from. This is also just dark purple. I need like a lighter one. The lighter one's grayish. We're doomed. Or I have like a lavender, which is very big. And this blue is also dark. I mean, I could just go on over with some white or like just blue in general, like this really light blue if I'm careful with it. This looks kind of opalescent. Yeah, I think I do need to darken the main area too. Lighten this area, darken main area. The color scratched my brain for some reason. Just got home so tired, just want to sleep. Oh no. I'm supposed to be doing college work, but I'm literally just lying in bed watching the stream. When's the next game stream? That's a good question. I'm tempted to do the big one this weekend. Christian's parents are coming up Friday night, and so they're leaving Saturday. So like, I don't know what the start time would be in that case, but that's a potential. Kind of depends when they're leaving. Now as for like a bonus one, would there be one before that? I don't know. I feel like the light area of the rock is like really accurate to how it looks in the picture. But I feel like I also need to darken it to match the rest. So here's another look at it again. Like, look at the high contrast on this. It just is like that. And I was like, that's so cool. And then I start drawing it. And I'm like, this is wrong. Maybe it's not. I bet it would look better if I had drew some of the background around it. And maybe I should just start on like the rest of the stuff in front of it, and then I can decide. Like maybe it just looks out of whack because that's all I've got. Yeah, most of my pencils are Prismacolor. Hi, Hidden Rainbows. How are you doing? Are you gonna add a background to the rock set? Oh, I guess possibly. I might, because I feel like the purple will not look so crazy if I add a little bit behind it. Now this particular flower is kind of lighter in the middle, actually. We're drawing from a Bulbasaur card, if anyone doesn't know. For those who got here more recently, we're drawing from a Bulbasaur full art card. We're studying the ways. The ways of the masters. Okay, I kind of feel like I want a better pink in there. RV23? RV23? Pure pink, it's called. Okay, and then the center is pretty dark. Darker than that. We must go darker. Maybe V99. V99. Aubergine. That means eggplant. I would not call this color eggplant, but Ugh. Don't know how I feel about this flower. There's also like sparkles over it, which I haven't done yet, so it will look better, but I can maybe carve out some of the detail with the outlines.
Rivers run dry, dust breath in the air.
Okay.
Do you have a tear to spare? Make a promise, the world awaits. It's heavy, just breathe it through this debate. Start
Okay. Just set a sketchbook on my drawing rack. Still have 7 in active use. What game is the card from? I have an app on my phone. It's the Pokemon TCG P. You can open up card packs in the game. It's fun. I'm doing good. I'm going to do some art with you. These studies are looking so soft and lovely. Thank you. Now. Okay, let's do the purple part. I swear there's no true purple Copic, at least not that I have. I'm missing, oh, I'm not missing any. Oh, you know what, the fluorescent purple kind of looks cute. It's not blue enough, but we can add blue. FV2. They're in a separate category on the chart.
Picasso drew this.
They're like
He didn't
way
write
over
his
here by
own
themselves.
By hand, because back then, there weren't any computers. He could only do it with his hand and with real paint.
This actually does look pretty accurate. It looks completely different than my swatch. Maybe the swatch is already faded. The swatch looks pinkier, and this looks bluer. Which is funny, because now this feels too blue. Like I need to add a little bit of pink to the tips. I might need to do some of the outlines as I go, because I'm going to lose the shapes. Actually, should use navy for this. I need to sharpen navy. One of my favorite studies you've done has to be the one on the wooden heart plaque. The softness of that style was just so lovely. Yes, I love that one too, honestly. It's back there. It's a little bit hidden right now, but it's on one of these end boards. It's behind that bunny artwork back there. The round edge of the heart is peeking out. And that one was like satisfying because I did it in one day. I did an acrylic undercoat and then I did oil on top, like, and then that was it, and it was done. It's much harder to achieve that when I'm doing something that's not a study because I don't really know what I'm doing. I work it out as I go because I'm like, oh, look, I can do it in 2 layers. But it's like, yeah, because you were looking at direct reference, like exact copy. Midna looks mad. What did you do? That's just her face. That's just her little missy face. Okay, where were we? This might be all we do for today's stream. When I finish the rock, I might call it quits. Because I was going to maybe also do like a little character illustration, but I'm spending more time on this than I thought I would. Okay, then as we approach the bubble, don't do as much for outlines. 'Cause there's a big glowing bubble here that we have yet to tackle. And then down here, I'm just kind of making it up because I could not see underneath the label. There's like the weakness label on the card. Okay. I almost could go straight in with this, but then I do need some kind of pink, maybe 23, for the tips. But like I want it to blend into the purple like that. So I might as well do the purple down first. And then there's bluish at the base. This is probably too dark. Or is it? Maybe a little bit. Wait, let's see. Maybe not. Well, maybe. There is some stuff that dark in other spots, but I mean, blended out, it looks pretty good. That's BG09. I can maybe go with like a BG05. Probably too late for that petal, but okay. Pink tip. Now this one does have a very dark blue base. Possibly even darker than that. Oh. Okay. Scoot you closer. Rain and thunder here. Ooh. Sketching some flowers in the sketchbook I got from you. Working on a chrysanthemum at the moment. Ooh. Doing cross stitch with you, making a piece for all my nieces and nephews on the last one, which turned out to be way more complicated and bigger than I thought it would be, in all shades of blue and black. My eyes go wonky after a while. Look at only blue for hours. You're like, wait, which blue is this? Hi, Bunny. Haven't done any coloring in ages. Should probably try it out soon again. Hi, Lynelli. Picture's looking good. Thank you. And then there's the Midna Mad one. Okay, so I was reading some really old comments there. I had to get caught up. I catch a glimpse in the vlogs all the time. It's so good. Of the what? Midna's face? I should pick out a next picture I want to color that will get me excited to start. Or she has resting bitch face. She has kind of like a resting sad, like concerned face. But also a bit of RFB, or RBF, sorry, RBF. Especially when she's got her eyes half closed. Right now she has her eyes closed. She looks like a sweet sleeping angel. Blue flower looks like the silent princess. Yeah. Do you still play this SpongeBob game? Not really. I open it occasionally after not touching it for months. I now open it occasionally. Tempted to do all purple flat color, but I need to get that pink in there. Although the tips, the ones on the ends, are the ones that are supposed to have the most pink. Then this. Yeah, let's go in with the rest. There's pinkiness around the edge of the bubble. BGO5 here. And we'll get a bit of that darker blue, maybe just the 39. Oh, that is the darkest, right? I was thinking of the 09, but that's okay. And there's not really much pink in here, but we'll just... We're adding it in. Now down here could be a little more purpley. Oh my god, there's splatters where like I took the cap off and the ink splattered. Get out of here! Okay. Like, where am I cutting this off? It's just so diagonal. How much of the bubble do we see here? I don't know. We just got to glue in a paper that says weakness, fire, plus 20. My friend's dog has that resting existential crisis face. Baby. Christmas card making. This was good motivation to get crafty. My cat's so expressive. Whenever someone in my family brings out a suitcase, he gets such a mad face. It's funny and sad. Don't leave me. Hi, Marisol. Thank you. My dog has a resting, judgmental face. Anytime I sing or dance, she makes me feel judged. Baylee, just gotta say thank you for that Halloween night stream. It was so nostalgic and made me feel just a little less alone. You rock. I'm so glad you enjoyed it. It was such a fun, different thing to stream. Maybe not like the most thrilling thing, but it's just like a chill hanging out together kind of stream. Apparently there are backups at the USPS facility near me. Still doesn't explain why they have had my package for half a month. Like would... I don't know how, like, what kind of volume of mail this would be or if it would impact parcels, but I wonder if, like, mail-in ballots can be a reason why mail's slowed down. But lots of other people's orders are arriving just fine. So I guess that doesn't really make sense why yours in particular would be slowed down. Maybe just that facility's getting hit hard or something. I'm still scrambling to pack my crafting stuff. Can't wait to start crafting for Christmas. Hey, Brenna. Hey, Baylee. Been watching all day, but just listening while I put away stuff from my market. Curious if you had a lot of leftover packs from Halloween or if you ended up getting rid of it. We had quite a few left because we made 200 and then we got 164 trick-or-treaters. But the two kids who came at the end, we gave them 3 extra each. So that put us at 170. So we'd have 30 leftover packs of candy plus the loose candy that never made it into packs. So what I've been doing is like every evening, that's my little snack. I grab one little pack and then maybe like one extra loose one. Go upstairs. That's my nighttime snack. I work at Canada Post. Those USPS bastards, lol. Is there a rivalry or something? You're not brethren? Okay, now this bubble is kind of blue and green. I'm gonna grab some of my lighter greens. Half my markers are on the desk, half are in the thingy. Okay, I've got G, 000, quad 0. Now let's grab B of the same. Or maybe BG. Okay, here's BG quad. There's too many markers on the desk. Wait, do I have a B trip? Yes. Or BG. No, wait. Yeah, there is. There's BG quad 0 and 000. I'm holding... Oh! Wait. Oh, that's BG. Okay. Also, it gets confusing because there's one marker. I had like a duplicate of it and I scratched out. Oh, here it is. Oh, this is it. So both say they're called Pale Celestine, but I scratched out one of the zeros to be a 000. So, oh, but does that mean I've never actually owned B000? Because if that's true, I need the real B000. Because I technically don't have every Copic marker then. You know what I mean? I just had a realization. I don't actually have every Copic color. I'm a fraud. I was just telling in another stream how fun Halloween was with you and the polite Canadian kids. My pet artist friend wants to learn how to draw humans so she can draw her favorite anime characters. I told her I learned from you how to do studies of art you like so you can learn how to do them. I decided I wanted to learn humans too. Until now, except for gestures, I've only drawn animals. We were doing a draw along together to learn, and you inspired it because I learned a lot over the years about drawing, even though I only started learning last year. Aw, I'm glad I could be a help.
Wow, wow, wow. Oh my god.
At least you get to eat the leftovers, yeah. I used to do handmade personal Christmas cards to hand out in Christmas Eve in my family reunion. They were like 20 or so. Done it 2 years in a row, never doing it again. That's a lot to make. And I'm sure a lot of the people don't like fully appreciate the effort that went into it, you know? Baylee the liar, see you in court. Uh-oh. This is the 3rd time you've done this realization. Yeah, I know. This is the first time I've realized it from the perspective of not having every marker, because I just completed the Copic collection this year. So this is the first time I'm realizing that means my collection's not complete. Wait. Yeah, B's. I was gonna say I have BG 000, it's right there, but yeah, that's BG. I technically don't have B 000. I've made my own. I have it as a refill, but I don't actually own the color, the barrel. I have 2 B quad 0s. Anyone else notice they stopped the big day after Halloween candy sales? I've noticed that the last couple years at least. They were so impressed how ethically Baylee did her Halloween stream, since we never saw kids, just heard the voices, and she told us what the kids wore. Yeah, the occasional outfit. Some of them I just couldn't really tell what the outfits were, or I just didn't report, but a lot of kids had their jackets on, so. I kind of need this outline to be erased. I might actually get in a little bit of that green color. I like, yeah, it's called light green. It's so fun to use this color to add little accents to things because I need to brighten up this circle. But I don't want to go too dark with the marker. But honestly, I feel like adding pencil texture on top ruins the look if I'm trying to emulate the card. It's nice for the outlines, but for like the actual coloring to emulate the card, I need it to be all marker. There's more of these circles elsewhere that I kind of have to go back in and try to lighten up with the colorless blender. Okay, now, oh, it's like, where's the lid? It's right there. I'm gonna grab the lighter green. The bigger circle is more blue, but it's kind of green around the edges. This light green doesn't even look green. Maybe I will need to use the green I just used. Also, this is kind of lopsided. That was the wrong purple to use there. Okay. We can tweak the overall bubble shape later. Sometimes I wonder if I hinder myself by not just doing digital art. Like I do the occasional thing, but a lot of it's more simple, like the product art, because digital works nicely for product art. I also drew this bubble like way too big. That's okay. Nobody's gonna know unless they're looking at them side by side. But also I can just bring this in on this side and kind of... Okay. Let's play the game of did the playlist end or is it a quiet song? Do, 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 do. I also feel like this could be a little bit bigger. I'm scared because I want it to stay bright like it's glowing, but okay. I'm gonna check on the playlist. It has to end at some point. It wasn't that many songs. Yeah, it's over. Okay, let's just go to the usual stream playlist. Okay. Stop with the chisel nib. I actually need to go with the darker blue. But it doesn't hurt to start light. Let's go like B01. Kind of looks like a bubble. Okay, and then we want to see a little bit of the purple behind here, but I was holding off because it needs to be lighter. So I don't really have a lighter version of that purple. Oh gosh, I can tell this nib is so dry. See, we see a bit of the petal behind, but it's lighter. Let's go with goo. G00. Goo. Maybe that's what I should use for this in the first place. Well, no. No! Soiled it. I mean, it's just not gonna look how it looks in the artwork because it's like a digital, vibrant green. Now, we do want the edges of the bubble to kind of blend in a little bit. Like it's a little faded. Okay. I don't know why I did a little blue edge around the light one. The greenish one. Now there's more of these things. There's like a bunch of them. So I'm gonna try to do this. I probably will need the pencil. Like for example, there's one right here. More of little green glowy dots, but they're smaller. And I was like, I'm not gonna try to color around these. I'm just gonna do it after. The problem with this technique is you get a dark ring around it where it's pushing the purple ink away. So that's really not the look we want. If I use like chalk pastel, I bet you that would be the look I'm going for, but I'd have to be careful not to smudge it. I mean, I can spray it once I'm done, but it'd be something you add as like a finishing touch. It's also like tiny blue ones. Kind of like how this one had a little dots. I could try one of my blue gel pens. All my gel pens are dead. They're like crusty, dried up things. Where did I put those? Oh, did I bring them upstairs? They used to be in this little cup, but they're not in that. Or maybe they are, but where are they? It's not in its usual places, Kiki. I mean, I could use my acrylic markers potentially, but yeah. Oh, that's so good. It wouldn't have that fade out look. I feel like chalk is what you need. Chalk pastel would give you the fade out look. I don't have much for chalk pastels. Maybe I need some. I do have some that I got in like the subscriber mystery boxes. Haha, I was gonna say, I think I might even have the right color. That's pretty close. If it was a little more greenish. Let's grab the clean, fresh one. Kind of do like blended out fade. Yeah, it's not vibrant enough. Like, it needs to be more greenish. This is more blue, but hey. Now some of these dots are more bluish, which tracks with this color. I'm scared I'm just gonna smudge it because I'm not done here. This one's supposed to be green, but that's okay. I mean, I could try to, if I colored underneath it with this pencil before going on top, it might help. Or can I go pencil on top of chalk? Now for tiny dots, I would like the gel pen / acrylic marker. These do have pretty fine tips. Now they're more bluish. Some of them go beyond the rock, which is also why I'm tempted to do a bit of the background because, you know, it'll just help tie everything in a little bit better. I don't want it to get too close to this one, but I can do like a little bit or something because it feels kind of silly as is. Struggling with where to end this. It's kind of like diagonal up. And then there's another purple flower kind of down there, but I can't. Technically, I should have this cut off like here. Okay, I think I am gonna do a little bit of the background. We have the time. It's 4:30. Let's do it. How many hours is the vlog tomorrow? We are past minutes at this point. I mean, I'm gonna try to trim it down because like it's the Tuesday vlog. I have to edit it all tonight. So like I simply do not have the time. Okay, call me crazy, but this flower needs a blue cast to it.
Nice.
Okay. Let's do some of the BG while trying not to smudge the chalk. So first of all, I'm gonna do more. There's like this orange flower peeking up here that I did not drop. Okay. Wire 24, is that a good color? Yeah, it is. I might want to go on top with a bit of a brighter orange, but it's in shadow. It's kind of a shadowy cast on everything that's down here. That looks real silly because you're only supposed to see the tips of it. I just need to put a piece of white paper across the bottom to level it out. I actually maybe will do that. Like glue it in. Okay. Then there are some purpley pink ones. Like Once again, I do not have that marker color. They kind of look similar to the ones I did up here, actually. So I can make them look a little similar to that. But they're a little more bluish in the reference because they're in shadow more, but I don't know what I need. Let's use this color. Okay. I'm taking some creative liberties with the exact placement of these, which future Baylee will regret. Possibly. Okay, and then there's a fifth one up here. They have less detail than the other ones I drew. And then we've got a leafy thing. Right near here is where one leaf comes. And then it goes like this. And then it goes like this. And then it goes like that. And then there's a sparkly glowy, and it cuts into some other ones going that way. But we're not gonna draw it that far. Then the energy symbols are in my way. There's a couple blue flowers up here. They look just like the pink ones, but they're blue. There's kind of just like around here, like just general stuff just sort of blending into each other. Okay. And then there's kind of one here. Looks like the most misshapen blob. I'm gonna take some creative liberties. Okay. This is already feeling better. This is already making it look better in general. Now what colors did I use for that smelly flower? Okay, I think it was these ones. Which one was the base color? RV14 or RV06? Oh, RV14 looks nothing like that. I don't think I was using that color at all. Okay. This doesn't look right either. It looks too bright, but I think it's because it's freshly laid down. Oh yeah. Already it's changing color as it's drying. This color is just so bright. What did you do? She's right in front of chat. No chat, just chat. Midnight's having a bath. Refresh peeps. Oh, is the stream being stupid again? Did that mess with the VOD again? If the VOD is gone, I'm gonna be pissed. I mean, if the VOD is gone, I'll probably just re-upload this as a video because I have a local recording being recorded to my computer. So we'll see. I'll have to let it process a little bit. See if the whole video becomes available. And if not, I will re-upload. Because I think this is a fun one. It's a nice art stream, you know? Okay, some of these are really in shadow back here. So cover with a lot of purple. Some of them less in shadow, but also we need some darker purple in some spots. Boop. This looks like shit. Okay, no. As we add these extra flowers and stuff in the back, I think it'll look better. There's just some really hard effects to emulate. Next, let's do like the gaps between the flowers. So there's a lot of light green, yellowy. So we need our YG11 and the yellowy one. There we go, YG21. And then there's some darker spots that I can add in on top. The one up top is gorgeous. Thank you. Yeah, this one's looking like a flop next to that one. But it's okay. We might recover it yet. Okay, now we need the darker green. This one, G02. Okay. Maybe I should have grabbed something more bluish. Unless I layer it with the BG05, because combined they might be perfect. A bit dark, but... Last Christmas. Sorry, that's what the song sounded like it was gonna be. Last Christmas, I gave you my fart. I think this one just doesn't feel as cohesive color-wise. But also maybe I'm not using enough bluish tones. Everything needs a blue wash. Okay, I really should have sketched in the other half of these leaves. Because I do need to know where to color in darker. Maybe I shouldn't have even bothered coloring this side, like between the leaves, because it's just gonna be... I mean, I like seeing the silhouette of the leaves, but this is just gonna end abruptly. The leaves are gonna be poking out. Now, speaking of blue wash, I am gonna add some blue down here. Does that look muddy? Mm-hmm. Do I have slight regrets? Mm-hmm.
Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob!
Too late.
SpongeBob, careful! Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob!
Now these lines are very harsh in the ref. This flower's been bugging me. Tweaking. Hey. Electric shock. The whole fam's here. How often do we get that on stream? All 4 of us. Never thought I'd be so in love with a drawing of a rock. I feel like it's not even obvious it's a rock. We'll make it cute in the end. I had my doubts partway through once I started adding the background to this one. I was like, I've ruined it. I need maybe some BG07 or something. These leaves need to get darker, but like I'm scared to do it. Okay, that actually looks nice. Okay. Let me tackle the blue flowers. So, they're kind of a B24. They're kind of a B24. Oh, where's my B24? There it is. I'm like, I know it's a chow. I know this one is a chow. Now their centers are light and kind of pinkish, but also very blotchy. Like, what's going on? I don't even know. Then, I would say, maybe like a V01 here. Plus, that's kind of nice. We used V01 in the rocks, so if we can like have some hints of it elsewhere, I think it'll help tie things together. Yeah. Why is Edgar being so nice? I could tell we could tell it's a rock. Don't be so harsh. Okay. Cabaret God, blue flowers. Let's draw in the stems a little darker. Okay. These stems kind of are the same color as the background, so they're just gonna end up blending in a little bit. The outline is really the only thing that separates it from the background, so might have to darken that further. There's so many geese in the pond right now. Usually it's ducks. Full of geese. Actually, literally, I don't see a single goose. There were a lot. Maybe they moved on in their migration. They were there earlier today, and a bunch yesterday and over the weekend. All over the grass, all over the water. Okay. Let's go in with the darkest areas first, like back here. That is literally not the darkest color. Okay. Here it is. That actually might be all. Then we might be switching to this one. Hi, Anna. I always believed in Baylee's ability to make amazing art ever since her first video. Baylee, I think Edgar wants something. He's trying to get back in my will. I removed him from my will. There's some glowy yellow stuff here. I'm just gonna try to add it on top. Crap, I don't have a yellow chalk pastel. Well, I'm gonna try with marker anyway. That's really not dark enough. Let's go. Or is this not what I was just using? No, I was using BG09. This is BG07. But it's kind of close, too close. BG09 and BG07 are like the same color, practically. We just got to layer up on this one. Okay, how high am I going? Maybe just here. Like, we'll let the... Oh, shit, that was the wrong color. We'll let the flowers poke out. Now I'm gonna add in some of the lines, like go back in a little bit. Where's B05? Maybe B02. I feel like I need to brighten up this blue a bit. Yeah. I'm gonna accentuate some of these stalks for these flowers, the stems, even though it's kind of just like green blobs in the reference, but I'm changing it because I can. feel like it'll look glowier with a whiter center, even though it looks solid color in the actual thing. So now I need to go with the yellowy color and make a circle right here. Wait, well, that's a smaller one. There's two. There's a bigger one. And then there's a little one. Okay. And it does overlap with the rock a little bit, but this is kind of too dark to overlap the rock. Okay. Both of these overlap each other. I kind of did like a pencil line there that I should not have. I like left the rock unlined there, but then I went and added a green outline. I have to try to cover it with a pencil. No dimming, screen. No dimming allowed. Just looks like a green turd. What have I done? Then there's like sparkles within these sparkles, which I think is what's going to help tie it in a bit. Again, adding some extra ones in because there's like the bluish ones, but I feel like we need some white glitter too. Okay, I don't want to overdo it. I don't want to overdo it. That's pretty cute, actually. It's got the vibes of the card, I think. Especially now that we added more behind it. It's feeling more as it should. I'm just debating putting a little strip of white. I might. Let's cut a strip of white and then see if we'll glue it in. This might be too thick. This is cardstock. Well, actually this is not cardstock. It's mixed media paper. That's the other half of the snake paper. We gotta save that. Oh, here's some cardstock. I just don't know if this is gonna look stupid. Like maybe I'm better off just leaving it actually, because this isn't even the same shade of white. Maybe let's leave it. We're gonna leave it. Okay. Okay. So that was the attempt at this. Rock in the corner of the Bulbasaur card. So we've done this leaf piece. We did some blue flowers, like inspired by those two combined. Boop. And then this little flower cluster, and then the corner rock thing. So you can see how blue that looks too. I mean, it looks even bluer on screen, but I think that's what bothered me about this, and still kind of does. I almost need to go in with a slightly darker blue. What blue did I use last time? I need the B00 is what I need. Next step up is B01. That's gonna be too dark. Too dark. What I might do though for the flower, I feel like, because right here, this circle is a bit more in this nook on the actual thing, which is why it wasn't outlined, but I'm gonna outline this because my screen sparkle's lower. So maybe that will help me, is if I just tweak the outlines a bit on this.
Now step aside. Don't cover my shine. My thing is my time.
She cute.
Baby, I don't need you to tell me you were wrong. Swear my mind erased you the moment we were done. All out of me, you're all out of me. I'm finally free, it's all good. I'll be fine, and you'll keep on breaking hearts for fun. I don't wanna see your face again. I'll never let you near my friends. It's a shame that this is how we act. I wanna say thank you for nothing, nothing,
Okay. Well, it is what it is. This one's just making me like really feel the limitations of the traditional with like the little bouquet things. The other ones I was like, see, I can do this with marker. And then this one I'm like, oh, maybe I can't. Also, rip sketchbook page where I got like I dripped ink when I was refilling, apparently. I just did not notice. Including it going all the way down the corner. So every page has green. Ooh, that nests in there so cutely. The leaves don't have sparkles. There's 3 sparkles that are supposed to be there, which I did. I almost feel like I want to add a little, well, first of all, I'm going to add an extra one just because I feel like this guy wants something. Me. I feel like I learned something today. I feel like I learned about recreating these techniques, getting this kind of look. It's like a very blended look, yet some areas not blended, and relying mostly on marker with a little pencil. And just like interesting way of coloring everything in. I mean, the artwork has very like a dappled light kind of look to it, so I think that's part of the reason for the splotchiness, but that's also just would look good in almost any scene. Ma'am. What are you doing, ma'am? I am gonna put this marker away right away. Oh. Well, the lighting's all crappy. Maybe in the morning I'll take a photo of like the card. The card will be displayed on my phone and then have like some markers around it. You know what? I could add some green circles elsewhere in this and it would kind of look a part of it. And then do some like white circles. What color was that? That was YG11 or something? I don't know if it's gonna have the same faded out look though. Is this stupid? I don't know. The corner one feels stupid. Because, you know, I could paint over it or something. It feels like there's not enough of them though. Like I need to go in with other colors or something. But less is more at the same time. You know? No mistakes, just happy accidents. So pretty, love those, Baylee. Thank you. Need sparkles in my life. Hi, Amelia. What's for supper tonight? It's steak and potatoes for me. Ooh, that sounds delish. I don't know. Christian might make something. Oh no, he's gonna do sausage and pierogies. Right, sausage and pierogies. I'm very excited for that, actually. So let's do a little, let's turn on autofocus and get a close-up of the Bulbasaur card, because I had it all set up to specifically focus on the artwork this whole time. Let's switch to auto. Look at this beautiful BB, which is what we were referencing for today's studies. Okay, that's not in, oh. It's struggling, it's struggling. Oh, there we go. Isn't that just beautiful? Isn't that just beautiful? It was very inspiring. I had to do some stuff inspired by that and try to replicate the look a little bit with my markers. And there's a really cute Squirtle one too. Ah! This is more focused on the water than the foliage. The foliage is flatter color-ish. And I haven't seen the Charmander card yet, but I'm assuming it's equally as adorable. Maybe a different color palette if it's flamey, but who knows? Oh, actually, I'm gonna look it up. I was gonna wait till I came across it, but okay. Full art, Charmander, Genetic Apex. Okay, it's not as cute. No, it's making me think of his debut episode in the series. It's kind of nighttime. It's a completely different art style. He's cute, but he's no Bulbasaur Squirtle. The Bulbasaur and Squirtle match. I'm actually surprised this is what it looks like. Why is he in like a realistic background? Are they from the same artist? No. I can't quite read what this says, but it's really short and starts with a G. The Squirtle, let me see. No, Squirtle Illustrator is not the same as Bulbasaur either. That's interesting because they have similar vibes. I can see the differences, but... yeah. So that's what inspired today's spread. Some studies from the Bulbasaur card. I'm gonna wind down the stream. I could probably put away most of my colors and chat for a little bit. I want to keep some out. I mean, I can just take some out tomorrow too, to take a little photo of the spread, maybe make a little social post. I didn't even post the snake everywhere. I posted a whip, but I never posted the final snake. The card doesn't do justice to your art. Psh. Did you know pierogies already plural? Yeah. Yes. But it says on the package, pierogies. There's an S on the package. It's been anglicized. In Canada, we say pierogies. Back to autofocus. Those are the exact ones we have right now. That flavor specifically. Oh, if you friend foreign people, their wonder picks show up for you. So that person is Japanese, so I can pick Japanese cards from the packs he opens. When you use them in battle, it translates to English, but in your binder, it'll display the language you got it in. Ooh, that's cool. Because like for my Pikachu, I thought I could change the language. Maybe I didn't actually do it, but I just thought I could. Hold on. That was in response to earlier. My sister showed me a Giovanni card she got, but it was a Japanese card. So I just noticed I had some pink Copic on my nail. Get that off. Okay, let me take a look. Game time. I don't know why it's doing that like zzz thing. It does not like my screen, I guess. So oh, that's, you don't change the language. It's showing how many you have of each. I'm getting a phone call. Leave me alone. Okay. I thought, like, I just briefly saw this, like, I flashed it up and I was like, oh, I thought you could just, like, change the language of your card. But I guess not. That's my Pikachu. Oh my god, it just looks so good. The shine, the parallax. We can see Bulbasaur in its full glory. I don't have Squirtle though. My sister has him though. Although this one is just the edges that are shiny. And it doesn't have any of the cool parallax like the EX has. It's just a pretty full art card. I need it in real life. I need it in real life. In card form and poster form. Is that like a digital only? Can I get that in person? Full art Bulbasaur. Oh, there's some cute other ones. Not as cute as this one. Because, like, is this deck just for the game? That's what I wonder. Ugh. I'll just have to take a high quality screenshot and get it professionally printed. Wait, I could just print it in with my Canon photo printer. The holo will not be the same. Did the time change screw you up this weekend too? I mean, I was confused at first because I forgot if it was this weekend or next weekend, the time change. And so, like, the night of the time change, I woke up at 3 in the morning to poop, which is unusual for me. But then I could not fall back asleep. But it turns out it was like technically 4 in the morning based on the old schedule. So it kind of makes sense why I was pretty well rested, but I feel like I overall slept well other than that bit of time being awake. I felt well rested, and then last night was my best night yet because I had kind of a rough week for sleep. And so I feel good after the weekend, actually. Digital only so far. This app is making me want to get back into physical card collecting. That's a slippery slope. Especially if I want to go completionist with it. There's no way. None of my existing sets, like I haven't gone completionist with other stuff I was opening. Back in the day when I was opening packs. Wait, what the hell? My own live stream is playing back for me, but it's like the part where I was just starting the background on this one. Okay, it's like not actually autofocusing, it's just, it keeps waiting for me to tap the screen. Next stream you're doing Pikachu? No. Just draw a different Pokemon card every stream. Some of the cards look like ones I have IRL, so I thought they were real cards. I mean, definitely some of them at least have reused art. Like, a lot of it's old school, like the Sandshrew, Sandslash, the Slowpoke. A lot of those are like base set / fossil art from way back in the day, because I have those cards. But I know they've done that in other sets too, so I don't know. Like, is all the art reused art? The Bulbasaur I can't seem to find in an existing set in my 2 seconds of Google searching. I only know because it's the week after my birthday, the spring one, I usually find out after the fact. Usually I know it's coming, but then this year I was just like, oh. Oh, hello. They're not used to the time change. They want their treats early. Although you're early today. It's like dark out already. What the heck? You can't see it, but Kiki's back here. You might see her tail a little bit. See a little flick of tail back there behind the monitor. I think it's I can see her. Yeah, I can see her. Smell my finger. Okay, let's put a few markers away. Okay, we'll stay in this view for a little bit. The pencils. Let's deal with those first. I kind of have these sorted warm tone, cool tone, but not exclusively. Oh. I missed a couple. Okay, I was like, there's a lot of stuff up there. A lot of like organized piles that she might mess up. Oh yeah, if you want to add me in Pokemon. Oops. I'll leave that up on screen for a sec. If you want to add me in the TCGP. Did you get any more trick-or-treaters after we ended the stream last week? I only got two more. Yeah. And they were together. They had huge garbage bags of candy. Like, one of them asked if I had a garbage bag because theirs had a hole in it. And so he like lifted his into my bag, but my bag is smaller than his. He had like huge black, like those big black garbage bags, but like even bigger than the ones I had. And they were like very full, like not to the top, but like definitely at least half full to where there's like a big poof of candy. And they were like, oh, do you have any like extra candy? There's like no kids out here. We're like the last ones here. There's no kids in sight. If you have any other extra candy you want to give us to clear it out. And I was like, okay, please do. I didn't let them clear me out, but they each got 4 bags. She looks far away on camera. She's like right over my shoulder. She's right over my shoulder, creeping it real. Like a little gargoyle, a little grotesque. Oh, she's not grotesque.
I don't really mean to be rude, but you look like garbage rat. You look like you crawled out the sewer and the infestation, and you look like garbage.
BG B B BG. BG B G. Hey, why is there a YG in the G slot? In the G spot? Why is there a YG in the G spot? B G B G G G. The Bee Gees be some good music. Okay, I can't fit all the Bee Gees in here. Is one of these not a Bee Gee? No, they are. It's Twite. Y, G, 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 T2. Wait, I should send a picture of this marker. Group chat. Or at least to Jacob. We know so many Taylors that like, one goes by first name, one goes by last name, one is called T1. And that's the code for toner gray number 1. Okay, V, RV, Y, YG. I use so many colors today. V, she's bouldering. That's what I call that pose. Bouldering. G, BV, BV, V. RV, RV, YR, V, Y. I'm gonna take a picture of this. Ah! Don't make me put in my password. That's rude. Okay. Okay. There's like, someone just posted something like a minute ago. I don't want to like post my photo. Instead, I'll send it to Jacob directly. With the Copic case in the background, blurred. So it's like obvious that's one of the markers. Wait, let's switch to this view. That's the photo. Okay. Now what? Stream's over, people. Okay, the Copic chart. I try to not keep out because I'm scared the sun's gonna fade it. Gel pen and eraser should go up in there. Okay. G-spot LMAO. You don't look like garbage. Ignore that incorrect soundbite. I love that soundbite so much, though. I'd love a 24-hour stream. I'm too old for those. I'm too old now. The best I can do is 18. Okay, no, I haven't done 18 recently. Wait, 12 to 12 is 12. I have to stream till like 6 in the morning to make it an 18. I don't quite get that far, do I? They're more like 15 to 16 hours only. Subathon. I feel like if I did a subathon, it would kind of fail or something. Also feels bad, like, give me money. Made it to the last few minutes of stream, but those drawings are so beautiful. Thanks, Rosie. Just got an ad for the app you're using right now. Wait for the Pokemon one. It's listening. What am I supposed to do after the stream ends? Sit in the dark, sadly, I guess. 18-hour drunk stream. So there might be a game stream this Saturday. It depends, because Christian's parents are staying here Friday night, so they'll be here Saturday, so I don't really know when it would start, is the thing. But it's a good weekend to do it because I'm not filming for a Tuesday video this coming weekend because there's a Tuesday one going up tomorrow. So that, you know, if I tried to do the game stream next weekend, it would be a little squish. But also feels like we just did one because we kind of did just do one. So but they're supposed to be towards the start of the month anyway. So really this is just putting us back on schedule. Or I could do like a more chill one that's not like the big one for the month. We'll see. Either way, I'll do something. Well, there'll be some kind of stream this weekend at some point. Watching the episode of SpongeBob in art class. You are SpongeBob? Shh. What? Wait, Christian's pants are staying. What? Elden Ring. I do want to get back to that actually. Very badly. So that's probably likely what I would start with. Because I'm doing that new game plus no summons. Ow! I was leaning on my arm really badly. Okay. Could you try doing a 12-hour stream sometime? I do 12-hour streams every month. I do 16-hour streams every month. Not art stream. I think I would like die mentally trying to do art the whole time. But I do the gaming ones that long. Oh, Christian's parent. Oh, when I said Christian's parents, it sounded like I said pants. I was like, what? Favorite games on Switch? Tears of the Kingdom. And Breath of the Wild. Same thing. I don't play that much on my Switch. I got a lot of hours in Animal Crossing, but I stopped playing that. Dark Souls 1. I have that on Switch. It's not a Nintendo game, but I've got it. How far away do his parents live? A little under 3 hours. Like 2:45. Although if you stop, if you stop for a pee break, you're basically hitting 3 hours. I kind of stopped touching my hair. Probably because the texture is weird with all the dry shampoo in it. Because I didn't wash it today. Am I weird for thinking Highland cattle are adorable? No, you're not weird. I have a Highland cow plushie. Although, of course, the plushie's cuter than the real thing. But the real thing's cute, too. Did you play Hogwarts Legacy? No. Game stream suggestions. Spyro. No, I know you keep trying to push Spyro on me. I am not interested in Spyro. If I start any new game, it's going to be Sekiro because I have it purchased. Also, at some point I need to do Demon Souls. I'll need to steal Christian's PS5 for that, so it's going to be kind of annoying to stream that. Listen, I only play Fall Guys and Dark Souls games, okay? That's all you're getting from me. Which is funny, all I used to stream is Pokemon. Although I'm gonna admit, this Pokemon game is making me want to pick up my Pokemon games. Like I have a couple abandoned ones, the Arceus one, and then the... What's the newest Pokemon games? I'm such a fake fan now. I kind of abandoned them. Like not Sword and Shield, but the newer ones. Or is that the newest one? No, it's not. It's a different one. Because I finished Sword and Shield.
Wow, wow, wow. Oh my god.
Cozy Grove. It sounds like a cozy game, therefore I'm not interested. Listen, I've been ruined. Scarlet Violet. Fake fan alert. No Echoes of Wisdom. No. Oh, she's back in the box. I was like, why do I hear crinkles? Oh, look at that mushy in a box. It's nice and big, and it's got paper in it. Like that brown packing paper. Oh, so fun. And then Kiki's lurking right there. Oh, two babies. Two distant babies. Minus, you gotta angle yourself towards the camera a bit. Your face is blocked.
It's the month of June and you know what that means. Everything is gay now, yes, everything.
Rewind. We're back to June. Okay. Skibbity and Rizzler. They want treats.
Look at me, Mom!
Probably.
I'm failing on the internet!
Because they were pestering me like an hour early. And so right now it's 5:30, but like before time change, this would have been 6:30. So this would be about when they start pestering me. Yesterday I gave them their treats early because they didn't know the difference. Okay, I'm ending the stream now. But thank you for hanging out with me. I feel like this was a successful art mission. I accomplished what I wanted with the Bulbasaur artwork. I spent more time on this than I thought. I thought I'd move on to a second page, but that's okay. We were thorough and got good results as a result of being thorough. So, vlog tomorrow, which I have to edit tonight, actually. Fuck. Okay. I might finish the edit in the morning, therefore who knows when it'll be up. I'll at least start it tonight. And then we'll have Friday vlog, and then some kind of weekend game stream on Twitch. So thanks for watching, everybody. Hope you have a good night.